Yes, guys. Yes, people. Welcome back to the channel. Big up to every single one of you that's locked in. I've done a new weird little setup for StreamYard that I had to get used to a little bit. But we're here now. We're back live. Fucking up. I still got some of the fucking foam on me. What the fuck? As you can tell, freshly shaven for the Chelsea game. We are 2 games away from being world champions. 2 games away from being able to say that we are reigning, defending, undisputed heavyweight champions of the world. And we've just got one last Brazilian side stepping in the way of us and the final. Fluminense, man like Thiago Silva. I didn't want it to be you, man. I really didn't want it to be you. But we're going to have this 90 minutes. We're going to have it out. And after that, we go back to loving each other again, the way we always were meant to. Shout out to the chat, though. Big up, my guys. Big up, my guys. Big up, Daniel. Yeah, I remember you wanted Parma 10 medium away shirt. I hope that's the right one, right? Right, Daniel, let us know. Let us know. Big up to Maldini. Bro, I still haven't got it. It's 2 weeks from yesterday that I'm meant to be getting it. But they're taking their fucking time about it. So, not yet. Not yet. 2 weeks' time, though, and it's going to be up on the wall. I need to find a place for it. But it's going to be behind the wall. Somewhere. I need to find, like, a little nice area to move it to. But we'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out later. Big up to Wavy Naj. Big up to West North. Big up to Salat. Big up to Ramen. Nah, man, I literally just had a quick shave before I jumped on, innit? Big up to Chelsea. Big up, my guy. He says, can't wait to win the Club World Cup and make these Glock-sucking Arsenal fans agree that we've had a better season in Phase 1. Maresca, up the Chelsea. Up the Chelsea. I hope we win just to, again, silence any naysayers and any doubters. Because if we win the Club World Cup, I really don't want to hear about no Maresca doubt bullshit for the next 6 months as a minimum. As a fucking minimum. I don't want to hear any of the daily scaremongering and crying bullshit. I would just really like the fan base to be a bit settled for the first time in ages. And I know, we'll talk about the rivals. Fuck the rivals. They got to acknowledge us as world champions for 4 years. Fuck all of that. I'm talking about our own fans. The certain Chelsea fans that move like rivals and are always quick to cuss out this football club. Go quiet. Go quiet. For at least the next 4 to 6 months, shut your mouth. Because if us literally winning the first ever World Cup in this format isn't enough to satisfy people, probably nothing ever will. Nothing will. So I hope we win, just so hopefully this fan base can finally go to peace. And finally get some peace. But yeah, shout out the chat, man. Big up Wavy Nudge. Big up my guy, Sammy. I said, can't wait for PSG to smoke us. What makes you think they are smoking us? The fuck? Have some shame, mate. Have some shame. Man said we need a room tour. Hell no. Hell no. There wouldn't even be much of a tour anyway. Jay, it was meant to be 500, but I got it taken down to 400. Just because of how long it's taken for them to send this shit over with. They actually said, you know what? We're taking the piss, Lewis. Here, have 100 back. And we'll still send you the kit. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait. You just went from 500 to 400. Cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. Very grateful, mate. Very grateful. I haven't even gone through the lineup. Yeesh. Right. Breaking news. Chelsea lineup is out. It was probably out like 10 minutes ago because of how late I was. Sanchez. Gusto. Damn it, again? Ah. All right. Malo Gusto again. I don't know if it's like protecting James for the final or whatever, but one more game. One more game. If I see him starting the final, though, Maresca, I will fly to America and slap you round your head. Don't piss me off. All the prop I've done, if I see him start the final, my head's going to be on Pluto. But whatever. Gusto starts this game. Fucking hell, fine. Gusto, Tosin, Chalobah, Cucurella, Caicedo, Enzo, Neto, Palmer, and Kunku. João Pedro starts over Jackson. I didn't think Maresca would do that. I'm not annoyed that he did it. Don't get it twisted. Like, I'm happy to see João Pedro start after that cameo. That's one of the best debuts I've seen in recent years. That was brilliant from him. I didn't think he'd throw him in this quickly, though. I thought we would still get Jackson up top. Fine. Fine. No complaints over here. No complaints over here. Even with, like, Gusto starting over James, it's annoying because Gusto's starting. And because, like, he still hasn't looked consistent. He hasn't even looked like he's had a good game in God knows how long. But if you're saying it's to protect Reece James and we might see him in the second half, or we will definitely see him in the final if we make it that far, kind of have to do it. I mean, it would just be nice to maybe see Achimpong. But even then, I feel like it's a bit mad me expecting Achimpong to start in a semi-final. I don't think it would be realistic to see that either. So maybe emotions aside, it's probably the right decision. It's probably the right decision. But okay. Okay, I assume it's going to be tossing Gusto and Chalobah making up the back three. You'll have Gusto playing right centre-back. Cucurella inverting with Caicedo. Palmer and Kunku in the... Actually, no, it wouldn't be like that. Maybe it's a 4-2-2. Maybe we're playing 4 at the back and it's going to be wide fullbacks in this game. Maybe. Because that would at least make a bit of sense. Maybe you have Nkunku playing off João Pedro, but then they're both more like second strikers themselves. I actually don't really know how we're going to set up. I actually really don't. But no one really concerns me in that lineup except Gusto. Nobody really concerns me in this lineup bar him. So, yeah, should be enough to win. From what I've seen with Fluminense, they're probably going to just be sitting back and hitting us on the counter from what all the Brazilian fans are saying. I think that's the right way to say it. It's probably they're expecting them to sit back, absorb pressure, and then try and hit us on the break and utilize their forwards. So likes of what's his name? Arias. What's his first name? John Arias. I think that's meant to be one of their danger men in the attack. So, yeah, we'll see what we got against a low block with Thiago Silva in it. We'll see what they got against Thiago Silva, who has still been having an amazing tournament and still looks like the same Thiago Silva that left the club. Fair enough. Fair enough. MPs have voted against allowing 10 Premier League games to be broadcast for free in the UK. Of course they did. Of course they fucking did, this money-hungry country. You think you're going to get anything for free that you can monetize? No chance. No chance. I swear even the FA Cup ain't free anymore. Ain't that on like Sky and TNT and all of that? Yeah, Punjo, we all know certain men are doing the whole legal streams and all of that. We all know that, but expecting Premier League games to actually be for free. You will get your match of the day at 10:30 and you will be grateful that they haven't even thrown that to Sky. That's exactly what it's like over here. Be grateful that you even get the 3-minute highlight reels on Sky Sports. A few years back, they didn't even do that shit. And that's still only there because they can still monetize it. Not shocked. Yeah, the FA Cup been moved to TNT. There you are. The one thing that's meant to be for the fans ain't even for the fans, but aye. It is what it is, man. At least you'll get to watch the friendlies for free on the zone, even though you'll get a 2-minute like notification saying, "Do you want premium?" Yeah, but do you want premium? But do you want premium? Yeah, I know I asked you a minute ago, but do you want premium? Are you sure you don't want premium? I think you want premium, guys. I think you all want to buy premium. Let me stop saying it before it starts ringing in my ears. But yeah. Yeah, Dolby 5.1 surround sound, mate. 4K viewing. All of that. Also, I haven't asked you in the last 10 seconds. Would you like premium? Well, would you like premium, guys? Oh, brother. How long is that going to take when I pull up the zone later? God knows. God knows. But we are 1 week away from me never having to deal with that bullshit again. And I say that, I mean 1 week away from being 1 month away, because then I've got to go and watch fucking Leverkusen and the Milan game on that. So then they can go and piss me off again for another weekend. Up the Chelsea. Up the Chelsea. Ugh, fucking hell. I hate how greedy everything is nowadays, but here we are. And with that in mind as well, hit the like button, subscribe, all of that shit, and big up. Maldini, I might do one of them. I might do Milan. But if I do one, I'm only going to do one. I'm not doing both. Fuck that. Even then, I might not even do either and then just go to Crystal Palace first game of the season. That might end up being what I do. I can't really be asked for the friendlies. I just go, if anything. But yeah, I'd probably just go to the Palace game instead. I'd rather do first league game of the season. Because the second one's West Ham. I ain't going to that. Fuck the London Stadium. Absolute shithole. Nightmare to get into. Even bigger nightmare to get out of. I'm good. 50. They're meant to be 40 quid. £10 discount if you're a season ticket holder or a member, innit? Yeah, Andrew, this is why I'm thinking I might do one. But I'll only do one because I'll make up the other 5 by doing a European away. I know I'm doing at least one European away. At least one. I don't know which one it is, but I know we're going to get a good away game, at least in one of the pots. And that'll be my one. I'll get my other 5 points off that. So that might be what I do. I just do Milan and that's it. Ticket for Palace. If you're a member, probably about 60. Probably about 60 quid. Obviously, I'm still on the season ticket and everything, but for members, it would have probably gone up. So you're looking at around 60, 70, 80. But yeah. Yo, big up Reaper in the chat, man. Big up my guy. That's good. I have no reason to complain about João Pedro ahead of Jackson. But if you prefer Jackson, fair enough. As someone who's been a very big Jackson defender in 2025, I get it. I get it, because all Jackson's done is just piss me off all year. The same way he's just pissed everybody else off. Yes. So I don't think you know this, but because they've changed the whole ticketing system now. So now you literally cannot go to a Chelsea game if you do not have a membership. If you don't have a membership, you are not getting a ticket anymore. Because the whole spares thing, it can't happen now. Not unless you're on their system, because now they've got Ticketmaster. And I don't think they virtually send you the tickets. I think you can literally only get it through their app. And that's their way of like controlling who goes to the games, and that's their way of like knowing who actually has the ticket. Because before, you just send off your spare to your mate or something, and they take the ticket. But they don't know who that guy is. Now, their way to do it, if you don't have a membership, you're not even getting a forwarded ticket. The only way you can get a forwarded ticket is by getting a membership. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, Maldini, don't worry. I know, man. It's annoying. It's a nightmare. Giving away a spare used to be so easy. If I can't make a game, I'd be like, look, take that. You're good. Now it's like, okay, have you got a membership? Have you got a membership? For away tickets, I don't even think you could transfer it. I don't think you can transfer away tickets anymore. So that's an even bigger ball ache. That's an even bigger fuckery. But I'm going to see how that works through next season. Because if not, shit, I ain't going to get a lot of loyalty points because I'm not going to be doing a lot of away games. And that's fine by me. Again, I've seen everything. I've seen us do it all. I've seen us win it all. I don't care. I don't care. I'll go to the games that I want to go to, and then I'm easy. I'm easy. Andrew, ain't that always been there? I remember that used to be around from the Roman era. There always used to be a transaction fee. Like, that used to be around even in the Roman era because, like, there was just another way of them making some extra income from Stamford Bridge. Yeah, they basically said that. How much is a membership? Memberships have gone up now. I think the cheapest you can get is just a basic ticket forwarding one, which is like 15 quid for the year. But on average, they're like 30 to 40 quid. About 30 to 40 quid. Yeah, it's dead. It is so dead, the new system. It sucks. It fucking sucks. So yeah, if anyone wants a spare, make sure you got a membership. Make sure you got a membership or you're not going to Chelsea. You're not going to Chelsea. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Big up to Pacharo, saying all thanks to Poch for helping my Mexicans win. See, he's good for something. He's good for something. Yeah. If you want to go to a Chelsea game, you need a membership. And if someone's asking, oh, is that why you now have to get a membership so they can get more money? Yes. It's an extra source of income. Do I get any perks with this membership? Depends on the membership. Actually, fuck it. Let's bring it up. So, here is your membership seats. Obviously, the cheapest one is the ticket forwarding membership, which is literally just so you can get the ticket. Yeah, you literally don't get anything bar that. And a membership card. You get a membership card, guys. Then you got the Junior Blues one, which is 35 for the year. The most popular one. This is the funniest one because, what was it? I think this one gets you a priority purchase for priority 1. The True Blue and the Junior Blues. But the problem is everybody else does that. So is it really a priority like that? I don't really know too tough. Hey, 2026. Let's go. 2026, guys. Up the Chelsea. So if anyone wants to buy a membership, just for the record, here it is. And if you don't get this, you can't get a ticket. So it's all a bit shit. Yeah, but that's a junior membership, isn't it? That's a junior membership. So you basically get the same thing, but if you're younger, you get the cheaper. You get the cheaper membership. That's it. So yeah, all mad. 35 for juniors, 15 if you just want the ticket. If you want all the perks, you're looking at 45 to 60 quid for the year. At least it's for the year. But fucking dead, man. Big up to Chelsea saying, imagine Jordan and the Chelsea badge. We still haven't progressed on anything with Jordan. So I don't even know if we're actually going to get Jordan or not. That feels like a bit of a pipe dream right now. Which one do I have? I'm a season ticket holder. So I don't need any of those. If you're a season ticket holder, you get all the home games anyway and your first priority for any other ticket. Is it guaranteed that I get a ticket? No. It just gives you the chance to even receive one. There's no guarantees. You got to remember, 25k is season ticket holders. That is leaving another 15k all fighting for the remaining tickets. And then you got to take out hospitality as well. So let's say 10k. Let's say about 10k. You have about 10,000 tickets between everybody who is in a membership. And yeah, good luck. Sorry, guys. If you're a junior, if you're not a junior as well, let's take away another 2k because you can't get East Lower because that's the family stand. Now you're fighting over only 8k. Now you're fighting over only 8k basically for members. And this is why it is damn near impossible for any member to get tickets. This is exactly why. Yes. No, it's yearly. Yearly. You're not paying that per month. I don't think they said that was per month. Yeah, I think that's a yearly thing. So you just make that one purchase for the year, and that's it. Still a bit shit because you barely got a chance of getting it, but that's the only way you even have a chance. Ticket exchange. Yeah, that helps. That does help. You know what the annoying thing is? Season ticket holders can't even like put their tickets on the ticket exchange and get their money back. Now, all you get if you do that is credit. So if you don't want to go to Chelsea versus Sunderland or something and you send your ticket, £45 gets given to you in credit to use in the Megastore. So you could get a little shirt with that. I don't mean a match shirt. You could get like one of those standard like basic shirts. So yeah. Yeah, man, these are all part of the new changes this season. This is all part of the new changes. Another change, what was it? Like, season ticket holders used to get 10% off in the Megastore. Now you don't get 10% off. You get a nice £15 voucher to use in the Megastore instead of 10% off. Yeah! I get a £15 voucher, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Who needs 10%? You know, I wanted to go buy a wallet from the Megastore, and that £15 discount, it wouldn't even get me that. It wouldn't even get me that. I looked at the wallet was 20 quid. Now I'm like, really? What can I actually get just straight off this discount? And then I looked at like the clearance section, and there was one, you know, them like little like figurines, like, or one sec. Wait there, guys. I think I've still got it. So they had I can't even fucking find it. So they were giving away those little like bobbleheads, and like, it was a Jadon Sancho one that like they couldn't sell for £2. And I think that's the only thing I could have realistically got from there. That's the only thing I realistically could have got from there. That or like one of them little credit card pouches. I was like, great. This is really it? Or maybe a pen or something. Now, I could also get some socks. They do 3 for 12. Yeah! Just give me my 10% discount, man. The fuck? Yeah, Funko Pops. That's it. They had just like a little section filled with like Jadon Sancho ones because obviously he's left now. And they had it on reduced sale. That was the only thing I could really get with that. That or socks or them credit card holders. The fuck? Yeah, those are my season ticket cards. That's another thing. I don't even get that anymore. I don't even get that. Because now they're all digital. So now all my season tickets are on my phone. Dead. I like the cards. I like having season ticket cards. They're good memories. Now they're gone. Now it's just on my fucking phone. I'm gonna get a new phone in a month anyway. Like, the fuck? All dead. Yeah. There's a new waiting list for a season ticket. Remember how you say you just get off loyalty points? That's gone too. That's gone as well. Although, like, that might be better. No, I wasn't on a wait list. Before this season, you used to be able to get season tickets just off going to as many games as possible in one season. And whoever got the max loyalty points, they'd be able to get season tickets based on whoever like didn't renew. Now they've changed it to a waiting list that's all dependent on your points in the last 3 seasons. Not 10 years minimum of the last 3 seasons. They've only started this year. This is the first season with the waiting list. This is the first season. So yeah, this is the first year of that. Fucking dead. Fucking dead. All these new rules and all of them suck. Every single one of them sucks. Nah, Kentrance, they're all on your phone. It's another way to make sure that like people don't give away tickets. Now they're all digital. Now they're all on your phone. So you have to just firm it. Fucking jarring. It's all dead. And the thing is, a few of my mates might be getting banned as well. I still need to shout Matt for fuck's sakes. Oh, I hope you don't get banned. That'll piss me off. Chelsea, I already read this one, but big up to you. Big up to Harshvadan. Big up my guy. He said, are we going to see Nico's back soon? Huh? Yeah, that's a pause. That's a pause. But big up. You might see him off the bench. You might see him off the bench. That's about it. That's about it, bro. But yeah. That is literally it. Yeah, Master Michael, it sucks. It fucking sucks. It's so shit. Big up to Andy Q saying 2-1 loss to you. I love Brazil fans. Their passion, by the way. I got tickets for the final Sunday. Can't wait to pay 1K for 2 tickets. Prices drop at 3 p.m. New York City. Why? Probably still not selling. Probably still not selling out. Maybe that's why. But you've been trying to hope on Chelsea getting knocked out all tournament, and now you're about to pay to watch the gargantuan Chelsea in the final, blood. Hold that, Andy Q, man. Hold that and get yourself a Chelsea shirt. Ideally with Christensen on the back, seen as you're a Barca fan. Big up, my guy. Big up, my guy. What's Mikel saying about Jackson now? What's he saying about him now? Leave him alone. It's basically bullying at this point. The fuck? Big up to Mikel, though. Proper Chelsea. And big up to Pachara saying Trey for the first time is betting on Chelsea to win. Oh, shit. He's got smart. He's got smart. He's figured out his jinx. Damn it. Ah, damn it. It's crazy. I said Gyökeres looking like he's going to Arsenal. Yeah, that's all good, man. That's all good. You're still going to get serviced by Havertz, so hold that. And big up to Oscar. Big up to Oscar, bro. He said, I've won 156 quid when US lost the final. Thank you, Poch. I'm actually an idiot. How did I not think to bet against him? I knew he was going to lose too. I didn't even bother to watch it because I knew he was going to lose. And I didn't put money on it. You dumb fuck. Ah, what an L. What an L, Oscar. Thank you for reminding me, though. I'm going to put money on him losing from now on. What a fool. What a stupid move. Yeah, man. That would have been an easy payout. My dumb ass forgot. On Pedro starting over Jackson, I think that sends a massive message to Jackson. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Fix up, get better, put the ball in the net, and stop elbowing people. You know them ones. Actually, no, maybe João Pedro's not the right guy for the example about elbowing. Just don't get reds. Don't get red cards. You know, don't get reds. Having watched the lap, he looks even worse than I assumed originally. Oh, for fuck's sake, Kai. Yo, big up, man. Do you like João Pedro at least, Kai? Do you like João Pedro at least? Let us know. Let us know. Why does Argentina think he's going to help USA win the World Cup? I don't know, but let them keep thinking that. Spammers again. Spammers again. What a load of shit. Let me go and slap slow mode on. You ain't getting free promo today, mate. You ain't getting free promo today. There you are. There you are. Sorry, guys. Now we got to do 25-second timeout. I mean, what's it called? Slow mode. Because of all that shit. Big up to Nathan in the chat, man. Big up to you, bro. Big up, bro. I said, yeah, what time? Man said, what time's Nonny coming on? Yo, fair play. We got Arsenal fans here watching us represent them and representing the rest of this country. I respect it. I respect it. You guys sit back, get some popcorn, get some food out, and you watch the gargantuan Blues make this country proud. It's coming home, mate. It's coming home. 30 minutes sub to the chat. 30 minutes will be a bit much. I mean, I could do a minute or two. I could do a minute or two. Because you know what? We need to add some incentives. So I'm very close to 60k. Very close to 60k. We are 800 subs away. I want that in a month's time. So, yeah. If you want to comment, hit the sub. Or if not, hold that. Good idea, though, man. Good idea. I'm going to keep running that till we get to 60k. Yeah, I just realized this is why Troops is doing a watch-along. This is why. Man's doing Madueke watch. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know he's going to see one moment from Noni and go, oh, you know what? I see it. I see it. Arteta's got a plan, mate. Arteta's got a plan. You guys keep watching because you ain't getting Noni till this whole Club World Cup thing is over for us. You ain't getting it until all of that is over. So in a week's time, go get your non-re shirts. Like Madueke 14 and all of that. Look forward to seeing that. But we are 45 minutes away from kickoff. Hopefully there's no bullshit. Because apparently there's the potential for severe thunderstorms today. The potential for severe thunderstorms. That's why I got sent to our group chat earlier today. So, yeah. Let's hope we don't have to deal with this. Let's hope it's not a big problem. I really don't want to be live for 8 hours again. I really don't. But I guess only time will tell, innit? I guess only time will tell. Joey's saying they won't be till later. God willing, I hope you're correct. I hope you're correct. Obviously, if it comes down to it, you already know we will sit here and wait for 12 hours before the end of the game. You think I give a shit? But I would ideally not want to. I'd ideally like it to be done in 90 minutes. You know them ones. So, we will see. We will see. Do you think the players are asking Noni, why would you leave? Not really. Not really. They're probably asking about his thoughts and like, what are they offering you at Arsenal? How many minutes are they offering you over there? Like, they're viewing it from a different perspective to us. Because, like, this is all, like, work and shit for them. So they're going to be thinking, like, what opportunities are they giving you? How much money are they giving you? What makes you think it's the right move and all of that? But, like, they're not going to be like, you're really ratting us to go join Arsenal. No, they're not going to be saying that to him. That's how we would feel as fans. And even then, I don't think he's ratting Chelsea. I really don't. I think the writing's been on the wall for him. And he's looking at, like, what's the next best opportunity for him to, like, or the next step up, I don't know. Or who's offering him the most minutes or something. Whatever he thinks is the next right opportunity for him, now that the writing's on the wall with Chelsea. And I guess you already know the thing with Arsenal and London. That's why so many players end up switching between both teams. They want to stay in the city. That plays a factor into it. They're probably going to offer him more money than he's on at Chelsea. I'm sure that plays a factor into it. In terms of where he plays, I genuinely don't know that. Because we heard he don't want to play on the left, but he's still playing on the left. And it's the only place he's really going to start at Arsenal right now. And if it's on the right, okay, you're just willing to be a bench warmer then. And that's the case. Why are you leaving? But, No, I don't even think it's weird during training. Like, have you not clocked how many players have come and gone from Chelsea over the last 2-3 years? Like, I don't think it'd be weird at all. They'd be used to a new player coming or going every week. So, like, I don't think it would be weird for them. I don't think it'd be weird for a lot of them still. Imagine we just swooped in and signed them. Oh, brother, don't. Oh, don't. We could say that he rejected Tottenham, Arsenal, and Manchester United for the Gargantuan Blues. I'm with that. I'm with that. Yeah, Gypsy, I was meant to do a video. I didn't end up doing it. That was my bad. But there will be one tonight. 100%. It was just late. It was just very, very late. So I didn't end up doing a video. And so, yeah, just drains. Because it was a 2 a.m. kickoff. I was already out the pub. I already had a lot to drink. I couldn't be asked. But there will be one today. There will be one today. Chelsea Rodgers, don't even get me started on that stupidness. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. You know how I say Chelsea fans will moan about anything? They found another thing to moan about with Fofana. Oh no. He changed his profile picture to something with Marseille on the front. Oh no, he's trying to cause problems within the dressing room. Oh no, he's trying to force a move and all of that. Oh no, he's disrespecting the club again. He's being dramatic. Sorry. Where does it say he lives? Where does it say it was his place of birth? Oh, you lot can't even see that. 1 second. Where does it say his place of birth is? Ah. Not everything is about football. Oh, he wore that because he's trying to push for a move to Marseille. I'm going to bring back his comments from last year. Fuck off. My goodness. This is all coming from a lot of fans that are either annoyed that he's injured, or a lot of fans that are still pissed with the way he handled the Enzo situation last year. Actually ended up having to clap back at a Chelsea fan over it. He went for Enzo Fernandez by himself when it was the whole bus singing along. He never singled out Enzo by himself. Enzo was just front and center because it was on his own Insta story. Why is it even getting dragged back up? Absolutely stupid. Oh, but he hasn't got Chelsea on his bio. Fuck off, man. And are so bored. Fans are actually so bored, bro. Like if we just even go through this, we go through a few of the quote tweets. Let's go through a few of the quote tweets. No Chelsea in bio as well. There's my one. Attention digger. There's him posting like the next story from Fofana as well, because Fofana called him out over that shit. T-shirt with the name of the city I was born in, proud to rep the city. I don't know why this has caused much controversy. You posted it for a reason, mate. Don't play dumb. Don't play dumb. It's not a good look. Big up to Zir for the raid, man. I appreciate you, brother. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you for some logic over here. Last time he wasn't injured, guys. Some more logic. More social media posts and football appearances. Sorry, you can't change your Avi until you get fit. Sorry, mate. Until you get fit, you cannot change your Avi. Cash in. Off the road. He's an attention seeker. He's seeking attention. I don't even know what that means. Need him, Disasi, and Kunku, and Leslie gone. I said white fraudster. He wants to join Marseille. What a load of bullshit. What a load of bullshit. But people complaining. Nah, man, when we finished 12th, at least people had things to complain about. We'd never win a game. We'd never score a goal. At least there was shit to moan about. Like, that was when I was in my... when I was moving like half of these idiots. Because I genuinely couldn't stand two-thirds of the squad. We were 12th mid-table and nearly everybody sucked or was injury-prone for years. And our highest earners. Like, the fuck? Now we got 4 of them. We've got 4 of them and like only 1 or 2 should realistically be starting for us. The fuck? There was way more issues when we were 12. Way more. But, hey, here we are. No, yeah, Melo, that I agree with. That I agree with. But you see, that is nuanced criticism. That's not just, he's injured all the time. He cussed out Enzo. He wants to go Marseille. This is like actually nuanced shit. You should have listened to Maresca and not rushed your way back into the team. Then you'd actually be fit for us now. That makes sense. I agree. I completely agree with that. But that's a logical thing to be annoyed about. Which, I'll be real, when it comes to Fofana, doesn't always happen. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I completely remember that one. Why is the owner going into the dressing room? Like, that hasn't always happened. Like, people wouldn't be training at Cobham and see Roman's helicopter just dropping and thinking, shit. We're getting cooked. Fuck. This is about that 1-0 loss to Stoke on the weekend, weren't it? We're all fucked. We ain't getting a bonus. Shit would always happen. It would always happen. Fucking mad. Fucking mad. I don't even know, to be honest, because I'll be so real. For this tournament, I'm getting sick of people being ahead and spoiling it. So I'm probably just going to go from my own time. I'll be so real. Because it's got, like, the last couple of watch-along, bare man have just been ahead and they don't even bring it back. They don't even bring it back. Man don't even go on mute. So it's like, shit, I'm just going to stick to my own time. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. But, hey, if you want to pop it in, drop in the Discord. I don't mind. Yeah, man, I tell people don't spoil, man, and spoil. Like, for the semis and the final, I'm going to be so strict on it. We're either synced up at the same time or go on mute. Dead ass go on mute. I am not trying to have nothing get spoiled this time. Or the final. Fuck all of that. Fuck all of that. Club World Cup Tower will be inside Trump Tower till Saturday. Okay. Okay. Cool. What other news did we have anyway? So Petrovic has been approached by Bournemouth. Deal's not yet agreed. Sunderland, Strasbourg, and others showing interest. That's nothing too deep. And yeah, that's actually about it. That's actually about it. Right, big up to every single one of you that's locked in. Smash the like, subscribe, all of that shit. Let's get a tune on. Also, for everyone who brought up the Benga stuff from a few days ago, like, that was really sad to see and everything, but I think he took a lot of the criticism on board, and he put a big-ass statement apologizing for the way that he handled it and for dropping the song and everything like that. So, for me personally, we'll push to the side. I read the apology, and I was like, you know what, Fairs, you owned it. You owned the L, and you're just like, yeah, my bad. Fair enough. Fair enough. Big up to Benga, man. Big up to Benga. And with that in mind, let me slap a tune on. Is this it? No, that's the bell. Yeah, this is the thing. This new StreamYard setup is jarring. Where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? No, that's not it. Yeah, there we go. All right, Link, let's go.
I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. Together we overcome. Together we can be stopped. Konitile koro oladara. We will reach those goals we set together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. Together we win. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together.
Together we can be strong.
We rise, we fall together.
Nearly done, guys.
I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We win, we lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan.
Yes, guys. Yo, big up, everyone. Hope you're all good. Hope
Big
you're
up,
all
Lewis.
good.
Yep, everyone.
Yo, Nathan, how are we feeling? How are we
I
feeling?
feel
Oh, yeah,
good.
Kai, no worries, man. You know, I was just throw the link anyway. If you can make it, make it. If not, not. But yeah, what are you saying, Nathan?
Yeah, man, I'm feeling quite good. Like, good to see Caicedo back. Because we're gonna need him, that's for sure. But Pedro got to start as well.
What he was
So
out the last game.
yeah. He's a massive
How are we
boost to the
feeling
team.
about Gusto starting? Part of me wants to understand that maybe it'd be better that than James starting 2 games in a row. I'm also just thinking.
I was just thinking like maybe James wasn't 100%.
No.
No, he didn't. No, because Santos came in for him.
Well, I've just accepted at this point with Gusto. It's like it's Maresca's version of Gallagher. Like he's just gonna play. He might suck every single game. He's gonna play because he's gonna play. It just is what it is. Like as long as he doesn't cost us anything, it's cool.
Yeah.
Last game, he sucked. He was ass. He was bin juice, cheeks, whatever you want to say. Just terrible. It didn't cost us, so it didn't really matter.
I said his version of Poch and Gallagher. That is nuts.
Bro, it is though, man. Like,
no, you're not even wrong. This is a crazy analogy.
He doesn't play Josh. That's the problem.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't cost us, it's not at the end of the day a massive like. He's gonna suck. It's gonna like be horrible to look at. But yeah, like I said, as long as he don't cost us goals, he doesn't cost us the game. It's cool. At the end of the day, like it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah. Just don't cost us anything. We should have the majority of the balls, so it'd only be a problem in transition. And I mean, well, they'll probably end up targeting the right-hand side, to be fair, knowing the way Gusto's been this season. But so bar that, I don't really have too many other problems with the lineup. Like, where's the team? So we've got Tostin Chalobah in the back 2 again. Return of Caicedo to the lineup. We've got João Pedro making his first start for Chelsea. And Kunku's back in the lineup. You got Cole Palmer hoping to continue his form from the last game. Pedro Neto we already know Pedro Neto's form this campaign. Only real worry is genuinely Gusto. Like with João Pedro, I mean, even with Sanchez, like even if he goes long, at least João Pedro's a better like option to get the ball from that, at least. So even that's not really as much of a problem.
I think this tells us as well, like maybe I'm looking a bit too into it. Jackson's gone. Either gone or he is like getting no minutes next season. He's gone now or in January.
Possibly.
I hear the reasoning for it. Part of me, I'd just rather see it motivate him. Let's see what your first start is like now. Because it probably won't be the final now either. It'll either be João Pedro or it will be Delap. So
probably the only thing is like it's not even João Pedro starting, it's the fact Nkunku starting, because João Pedro could start in Nkunku's position and everything still work with Jackson up front. I think the fact that João Pedro's coming up front after what was it called? After
the last game.
After 30 minutes and basically a week's worth of training after being on a beach for like a month. And the fact that Nkunku playing as well, like I'm not saying he's definitely gone, but I'm saying the writing is starting to be on the walls. Like I said, I'm not expecting him to be on this window. Yeah. I don't think it would surprise me or anyone if he was gone in January. Having played all of about 100 minutes between now and January.
What the
100 minutes?
100, 200 minutes. When I say that, I'm like, it's a little bit of hyperbole. He might play like 300-400 minutes, but you know what I mean? Like getting João Felix and Nkunku minutes from last season is what I mean. Like,
no, I hear it. But like that would be something we'd get to conclusion of around like October, November. Jackson will still get minutes to show him to show himself, but I think I'm not saying Maresca's lost trust in him, but for me, it's more like you haven't repaid the trust back in a while.
No.
Oh, 100%.
And if anything, it's been in reverse. Big up, Joey, with the red cards and everything. Yeah, so with that lack of trust comes like lack of minutes.
It's their fault, isn't it? Like, we're not a charity. These players need to realize, like, that's how all top clubs operate. Yeah, it's like there's always going to be someone behind you who wants to take your place, and if you're not like willing to fight for your place, if you're a starter or whatever, then go. It's as simple as that.
Basically, but I do think he'll get another opportunity to like try and push for the starting spot, and I think we should be keeping all 3 of them anyway.
Nope. Fuck out of here.
We're completely against it.
I've been against it for how long, though, Lewis?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, you know what? Why I'm acting like it's something new. It's not new. Well, I still would. That's my personal opinion. But
yeah, at the end of the day, like I'm indifferent either way. If he stays, he stays. He's not gonna like he's third choice attacker at this point up front anyway. If he goes, we get money for him. So who really gives a shit? Like, it genuinely doesn't matter. Like, we've managed to improve on him with the 2 players that we've got, seemingly. So, like, him being here or not being here is such a, like, I'm so indifferent. Like, it's unreal. Like, it's the same way I kind of feel about Chalobah now, with the way Tosin is. Like, I've always had this idea of players. It's like, same when Madueke leaves. If Gittins is good and João Pedro continues his form, not João Pedro, I got confused again. Pedro Neto continues his form, no one's going to give a shit. If Gittins sucks, then that's a conversation about should we have sold Noni and all that. But that's a conversation to have then. It's like that. I don't care about Jackson leaving.
Yeah, that's if we don't replace him though too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was such a fan of Jackson, but now we've improved on him. I don't care because we don't need you now.
Oh, someone bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is.
Oh, yeah, Maldini, that works. If you want to bring Mbeumo, Jackson, off your fucking pop, mate. Give him an elbow out.
Didn't take much. Didn't take much to find someone who's better than him. All I was saying. All fucking summer.
Yeah.
Last summer. All throughout the year. During January. Just get someone to back him up and he'll beat him out. It was that simple.
Yeah. Jackson really going out sad, man.
Yeah, I mean, look, if he's not fighting for his place.
It's not even about fighting for his own place. It's like, it's mentality basically at the end of the day.
Well, yeah,
like, it's going out sad because he in his last match he just got sent off for a stupid tackle.
No, not last 2 matches.
No. In his last 3, his second to last match, he got the winner. But like, go and look at the last 3 matches he's had. Outside of scoring that winner, fair play, it was a good goal. He's got 2 red cards in his last 3 matches, and in that final, he was bin juice. He sucked. So like, he's going out sad of his own doing. Like, it's not like
people keep acting like this fucking that Jackson's this like irreplaceable guy on our football team, bro. It's the most annoying fucking thing in the world, bro.
Yeah.
Well, bro does a link up. Bro links up with our players and he can't hit the ball.
Yeah.
You can't get someone who can link up with our players and hit the ball. It's really not that deep, bro. Like, he doesn't know where to run in the box. He's always on his own, lost, offsides most of the time. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than that, bro. We killed this guy last year for the amount of misses.
DM me, man.
And now we're sitting here saying, "Oh, he's still our best striker." My ass, kick rocks, bro.
What? Who said he's still our best striker?
People in the chat, bro.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, fucking hell, first.
I don't think a single person has said that.
No, he said someone in the chat did.
Yeah, I know. I don't think a single person in the chat has said that.
Scroll up, Dag. Scroll up.
I've been reading it. I'm reading it. I'm just listening this entire time. Like, I get if like people online and maybe Twitter have said it, but not in this chat.
Yeah, you always find someone who'll defend him. That's the thing.
I'm again, like, you can say what you want to say, but I mean,
say what defend him.
Jackson, and then people sending shots at Delap who's only
here
been
it is.
for what,
here
like
it
5
is.
minutes.
Todoroki. Low key, Jackson is still our best striker regardless of the cards.
Yeah, I called out. Listen, I'm gonna make fun of all these players because it's funny. I called Delap an MMA fighter, man.
Little business. I rate it.
Boxing, jiu-jitsu. Because he was out there fighting, man, last game. Ain't you know?
Yeah, he was.
I see his shoulders, elbows, knees.
Who's this? João Pedro?
No, Delap.
No, this was
I'm watching John Jones right now.
We did speak about that a few streams, guys. It's not like the petulant shit that Jackson would get himself.
No. It's just he's just throwing his weight around.
Some of it was petulant. The 2 elbows were petulant, but it's not as petulant as Jackson. I'll give you that.
I'll say this though about the whole striker conversation, right? Is that I'm gonna stay on the fence till I'm pulled off the fence. That's just how I feel about it. Because
until you're proven right, until you're proven that we have a striker. That's fair.
When you deal with a striker who's trash, you get got quickly, right? Because it's the same conversation we're having now. We kind of had when Jackson first came in because we were so tired of Havertz, and Havertz was so bad.
Yeah.
Right, and then when time went on, even in preseason, I was saying it. I was like, yo, we finally got a striker because Jackson had that cold finish where he turned and blasted it. I was like, oh, shit, we might have.
Yeah.
But you got to give it time. Just because the last guy you replaced sucked, don't mean I got to give you praise till you do it. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Yeah.
You do better. So I'm not on the lap, whatever. It's okay to be late. You don't have to be first for everything in life. I'm not first on this. So some of you guys, maybe when the season ends, you be like, hey, Daniel, I told you he was going to score 20 goals. I'll say, yeah, big up. That's my striker now. But until you do that, I ain't going to give you I'm not going to give you no praise, bro. Because I might end up with the same situation I'm with Jackson with you in the next 2 years.
That's. I mean, I feel like you can say what Joey's saying for sure, though, which is fair. Like when we had the conversations about who we're going to get in as a striker, like my worry was, is he going to be able to do as much, right? Instead of being just a striker. In terms of João Pedro, he is that brother can play some football. Like he can replace Jackson for what he does and maybe what he doesn't do. So I'm not too troubled or worried or even tripping over who starts or who doesn't.
What we have to understand is that the goals, and this is I'm seeing this even with the managers that we have, they care about the goals the fucking most, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other things are cool because if the other things were good enough and the goals are just like an ancillary part, you don't get off Jackson after 2 years, right? You don't buy 2 new strikers this window. So obviously he likes what Jackson does and how he plays, but he just gives a fuck about the goals. Like, yo, he's not scoring, so I need somebody else who's going to score. That's the reality. If Pedro plays excellent general play, but isn't able to score as many goals, I think Maresca will still want a different striker because he cares about being able to score goals. So, and that's all I care about. You're going to get the big chances, 25 big chances plus others.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get that. Are you going to put it away?
100%. And also ultimately, even forgetting the manager for a second, just as fans, that's what I expect, and I think most of the fan base expects, because the reason Daniel was right, like for all of the criticism for him, and a lot of it was warranted. I don't think some of it was. The main criticism of Jackson, he's not clinical enough. We need more goals from our striker. If we have got 2 strikers come in, and I think both of them, well, at least one of them will get more than he did, but if we've replaced him with the same amount of goals, none of the other shit really matters. It's part of the reason why, even though I like him as a player, I didn't want to spend 84 million on Ekitike because I didn't think he was really that much clinical in the grand scheme of things. So, like, I don't care who starts, whether it's João Pedro or Delap. I just need one of them to get me 18 to 21 league goals minimum. If they're not doing that, I don't give a shit about them. They are replaceable then at that point if they can't give me that 18 to 21 goals in the league minimum.
Well, they have to be able to get like other players in the position to be doing that too.
Of course.
I mean, but in terms of like, listen, João Pedro is a very active footballer. I don't know if you're gonna see him even like that's the problem. Like his heat map is the one thing that I've been looking at. And Broski does not thrive, but he doesn't live in the box. Like he just doesn't. Like he's gonna drop in and he's gonna try and get involved into the play. That's how he opens up his game, and I respect that too. But it's like
he's still going to get a lot of chances, though. That's the whole thing with this. Like,
no, I know. But when you when you watch him play, like when he drops in and collects and then tries to progress after that, right? Obviously, the wingers are already ahead of him. So in terms of him trying to get back into the box, you get what I mean? That it's not ideal. Like progressing and giving it to the wingers for them to get the shots.
No. Here's how you think about it. Because at the end of the day, he needs to up his game. He's at Chelsea now, right? We don't have to adjust. You have to adjust to us. We don't have to adjust to you. So what I'm saying here is this, right? The number one guy you can look at in terms of general play playing the false line role in this league is probably for Mino, right? For
overall, yeah,
he's like the number one guy. How many big chances does Firmino miss every year?
A lot.
Yeah.
Firmino is the reason why Liverpool doesn't have more league titles. This is a fact. They lost those league titles by 1 point, 2 points. He was scoring 6 goals, 7 goals. If he was able to finish those chances away, they probably have 3 league titles right now or 4. It's a fact. And he's the best, but he was still missing chances.
Mm-hmm. But if we're using that as evidence or like as an example, we have to say that if in his best, right, at his best, Firmino, if you're trying to compare him to like a João Pedro, right, that means we're going to need our wingers to score 20 to 30 goals because that's what he had
100%.
consistently every season. In terms of, sorry, go ahead, Scott.
I said, but that's been my issue with the way our team is composed, at least up until this tournament, actually. Because with the way we were playing last season, our wingers, not consistently anyway, got in the same positions that like a Mane and a Salah would for Liverpool. So we needed our striker to be the 20-goal scorer because they would be the one on the end of the chance in the box, having the moments where they needed to score. If we played a different system, or if we not necessarily a completely different system, but if we had our wingers getting more opportunities in the box, then all of a sudden the goal scoring kind of shouldering the goal scoring weight comes off the striker, not completely, but a little bit, and all of a sudden it goes on the wingers. But Cole Palmer had a massive drop. Like, I understand he still scored and got GNA. He had a massive drop off. Last season was Pedro Neto's best goal scoring season. He got 4 in the league. Noni Madueke got what, 7 in the league? 8?
Right.
Sancho got 2. Nkunku got 2. Like the step up that those guys have to have is astronomical to get to that level. Whereas the step up for Delap, Pedro, like an Ekatike is smaller. The step up is smaller, and theoretically, and you'd hope because them being the striker, they're more used to getting those positions anyway.
No, I'm agreeing with you. So, but what I'm saying is, I feel like again, like so.
Nah, I think we just. But the one thing I have to say about that, though, Scott, before you continue, Dag, is I think it doesn't have to be like an astronomical jump. I just think that they need to be able to get to double figures. Like a lot of those guys just need to be able to get to double figures. Like we need a guy that replaced Nani to get to 10. We need another guy, another winger to potentially get somewhere around 8 to 10.
Just before you go, Dag wanted to finish this point quick.
Yeah, so real quick, right? Like it was, for one thing, I love this transfer in terms of squad building and in terms of what we can use in terms of like a season long, right? I think the only thing that we're trying to figure out and what we're debating right now is more so like in the best 11, how we would get them to fit, right? And mind you, that doesn't really matter because best 11 switches every goddamn week. It doesn't really matter. But just in terms of like actual practicality, right? With João Pedro and his play style, him being a sole 9, I just don't think that's his best position. You put Delap in front of him to take whatchamacallit, like to distract the 2 main center backs. That space that we've seen Cole in this entire past season, João Pedro should be in those positions. He really should be. Cole should be more back, more on the right hand, more it doesn't have to be strictly right wing. But in terms of allowing them to swap around, allowing them to play with Delap, that's the best way to use them.
I think that we will see him there, though.
I hope so.
Because here's the thing: the reason why the reason I say that though is because I think once we have like our the set of wingers that we're supposed to have, and I'm saying Gittins and another winger on the left with Esteval, like we have our set of wingers, then I think it's going to be more beneficial to have him in the inside channels because the pitch will be stretched out a lot more.
Right.
Then you can start to see that, especially against the teams that play low block against us. Like I could see it being Pedro and Palmer in those 2 inside 10 spots.
Dude, I'm telling you, in my personal opinion, he unlocks everything for the low blocks. He truly does. His ball control is insane. It's insane. It's insane. So whether
we don't have a problem with low blocks now.
More or less.
We have a problem with finishing. It all goes back to the fucking terrible finishing that we've seen. These guys get into positions
I agree.
to finish all the time. Like this low block mindset that we need this special player to unlock. You got Palmer. Palmer is not 10 times, but at least 3 times better than João Pedro. He's better. That's a fact. And he still and even when he had his poor form in terms of scoring goals, he was creating chance after chance. Any low block game you can think of, I can tell you the chances that we've missed in those low block games, from big chances that we've missed.
And a lot of them came from the striker just not being able to hit the ball right.
Yeah, from Jackson or Sancho.
Jackson not hitting the ball right. A lot of the time.
Unlocking against the low block. You know what I'm saying?
then, like,
People are too.
And hopefully we get better ball strikers in those positions now. Like that's the idea, right?
Better decision making, right? When Noni, pass the ball. No, I'm gonna shoot. Yo, Sancho, shoot. No, I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, that's part of it. That's part of it. But I also think it's not necessarily like just strictly the decision making, because I do think we still create chances among, like you said, in these against these low block teams. It's just how clinical we are in those moments, and we don't have anybody who actually hits the ball with vim, like outside of now the players that we've fought. And like, there's not really a guy outside of, like, how many goals did you remember? Can you remember where the ball fell in the back of the net? One maybe. You know, one where the ball's bulging in the back of the net, like the ball is actually getting ripped at the goalkeeper, or rebounds could be caused, things of that nature that could be caused just based off of how hard you're hitting the ball. Like, just the pure ball striking ability of this team last year was poor. Like, you're talking Nani, Jaden, Jackson. Really, the only person who could hit a ball was Cole and Neto on occasion. Like, really what we're talking about. Now we're we have Zhao who can hit the ball, Delap who can hit the ball. One of Jamie's best attributes is his ball striking. Like, these are the things that, like, these are the changes that we've made. You know what I'm saying? These are the type. If we ended up with Kudus, the type of hits, strikes that he has, like that's the change, right? The change is we are getting more. We're getting better ball strikers across our attacking line, period. Like all across the board. Like all across the board. Every single player that you can name is a better ball striker.
That's the thing. Like, Palmer, another 20 goal GNA season again. Like, are we really banking on that? Like, that's the thing. So
I think we can, though, Nathan.
I agree. I agree.
Even with his bad finishing, like, he had one of the highest shots in the league.
Like, Palmer, you can bank on Palmer to get 20 again, but he has to. Damn, man! Like,
it has to be relief of pressure, right? It doesn't have to just be him.
Not only that, but like this past season, the reason why he didn't score that much is because of how often he was getting on his right foot, so he wouldn't shoot. Right? The past couple games, we forced him to be predominantly on the right side, and you've seen it help him. Like, just he needs to. I don't know in what way it can. Mind you, we're not coaches here, right? We're just chatting.
Yeah, we're just analyzing us this. Yeah.
In terms of getting bro to have the ability to roam around, but when he gets the ball, he needs to be on that right side. Just in terms of his ability to cross it from that angle, his ability to create options from there, it's just better.
I'll keep saying it. It's all about having players around him who are on the same level, right?
Agreed.
I like being on.
Couldn't agree more, bro.
Watching the game, and you can clearly see, Palmer's better than all these guys, all these attackers. And it's not, and people don't compare it to when it was Hazard, right? Because Hazard would do Hazard shit, but we weren't shit unless we had a fucking striker who could combine with them. Because we didn't do shit, right? Yeah. If Costa's there, okay, he's gonna do great, and we're gonna do great.
Yeah, but
and Demba,
you know what it was, Daniel? We didn't take away from it.
It's not gonna work.
I know, but we still didn't take away from Aiden's brilliance, though. Like, I feel like we got great sidekicks for him. Like, I really do. I felt like we had great sidekicks.
Pedro's
one of the greatest sidekicks.
No, he was.
Ever.
No, I rate Pedro. I'm just like,
but he had, at least for the 2 titles that he won, he had a striker who got him 20 goals.
Of course.
So I'm going to get 15 and 10 assists. He's going to get 20 and 5. And Willian is going to give you 2 and 1. Bullshit. Sucker shit.
Yeah.
He's going to give you 2 and 1. Sucker shit. But these guys are going to give you 20 plus, 45 GA, 50 GA from 2 guys.
Between the 2 of them, yeah.
And you have Fabregas that you got to be scared of. Content you got to be. You know what I mean? There's more to it. And I think with Palmer, what's going to elevate the attack where it's not like he has to be a fucking Lampard, where he's like, yo, this guy, he's not only does he have to score 20 plus goals, he also has to be one of the most clutch players in Premier League history to get us wins.
Player entrances
about to get other guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So and you just need other guys to step up in those moments.
Of course, you see people that compliment. That's all it is. Yeah.
That's why when we saw Zhao kind of come on in that moment, it's like, oh, he can do it himself if he wants to. There's like not a lot of the players that we have on our team that can just do it themselves and get a goal from their own ability. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot of it's being created for them. Is a lot of the goals that we have. Yeah. Like specifically, like Nico does it on occasion, right? Like the Trivela shot that he had in that one game. Again, I think it was West Ham, if I'm not mistaken. Like he created that shot for himself. But like I need someone who's more consistent doing that, right? And has more consistent ball striking, so you can rely on him doing that more often. You know what I mean? And like that's where like. I mean, we saw it in the moment of brilliance last week, right? An 18-year-old can do it. Why? Like, if an 18-year-old can do it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's other players in the world that can help him. Like, you can get other players that can help him, that can create their own shots. I still think Liam is really underrated about how his ability of creating his own shot. We just got to be able to get him the ball into those areas more often. Like, that's really what it comes down to. It's just, I think there's just more understanding that needs to be done with these strikers that we have at this current moment. Just a little bit too early for us to tell, of course. But I do think that the tools that we have now are just much more finer to be able to press forward.
It's like it's too early to tell.
Yeah. But if you asked me, Joe, are the tools better than last year? I'm saying yes. Based off of like just the quality of like goal scorers that we're bringing in at this current moment compared to what we had before. Like I would take Esteval even at his 18 young age, light frame. Like I'd take his ball striking, his consistency of ball striking over Nani's any day. Like any day of the week. Literally any day of the week. I'll take his consistency of ball striking. Period. That part of it. Period.
But Joey,
maybe not all the rest of it.
All the guys we signed, I think he's the best ball striker, right? But I also don't think he's going
to Gittins is a very underrated ball striker, bro.
I'm not listening, man. I didn't watch the game.
His ball striking specifically.
I watched
Yeah, but if you watch the last 50 shots, Daniel, you're talking about a player who's out of position.
Throughout the last 50 shots. I'm just looking at striking, right? I'm not talking about general play, how he strikes the ball, decisions that he makes.
Decisions is the problem, right? The decisions is the problem.
No. Esteval is a different level. Like,
there's no doubt about it.
30 yards, 40 yards, free kicks, tight angles, blasting it, all these. I ain't seen that from Gittins.
No, you're right. You're right about that. I'm just saying that Gittins' ball striking is very good, is what I'm saying. It's not Esteval level, but it's very good, in my opinion. All right, I got to head out for an appointment, and I'll be back for the game, like halfway through the game or so. So I'll see you guys later.
Big up, Joe. Big up.
Big up.
I'll show you a big up, man. Big up to Sugar Ray saying, big up Lewis and Co. On the way to the game. Going to be my first time seeing the boys. Up the Chelsea. Big up to the American Chelsea, man. I'm glad you guys are getting to enjoy a deep run for Chelsea in a tournament. This is the first time you guys are genuinely having that. So I'm glad you guys get to experience this. It's also good to see like the little switches.
Is CB still out there?
Yeah. CB was doing an IRL stream.
What a guy.
Yeah, big up CB, man. I don't know how much this holiday's taken out of his account, though. Because,
man, big up.
I think he was only prepared to stay until the quarters. Didn't think we were going to get this far. But yeah, big up to Sugar Ray, my G. Big up, bro.
New York ain't a joke. So, New York ain't a joke. I hope he's staying in Jersey or something.
I think he's Jersey.
Nah,
I think he is. Yeah, let me get the comments off the stage as soon as we're about to kick off. Stopwatch time. Where's our stopwatch? Let's go. 90 minutes away. 90 minutes away from hopefully a date with Destiny. Ideally against Madrid, but I don't mind which one we get.
Daniel, did you go to the LA game? Oh, they didn't even have an LA game.
The PSG news from I think earlier today or yesterday. I'm calm with facing them as well.
What news?
PSG news?
Pacho and Hernandez are banned for the rest of the tournament.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, both of them banned.
Yeah, they're both got 2 game bans. Their bans got extended by a game, so they're both gone. So they're guaranteed to have one of their starting centre backs.
Anthony Taylor, man. I've always rated you. My fucking ref. You know, my dog. God. Yo, big up, Prime, man. Big up, bro. Hope you're good.
Hello, everyone. What ban got extended?
Pacho and Hernandez for
Yeah,
PSG.
Pacho and Hernandez.
Oh, so yeah, they're missing the final. Cool.
If they get past
I'm on
Real Madrid, yeah.
Pekino, man. Anthony Taylor. He's one of
They
our
recounts.
own.
I didn't even.
Oh, so
like
now you
Hernandez
chant
throwing
for Taylor. But when I chant for Kai Havertz, I'm a criminal. Okay.
Big up, Prime. It was great having you on. You know them ones. Peace.
With the quickness.
Yeah, bro. Big up
said
the
mind
packed
your
out
tongue.
Chelsea.
It's a color thing, man. It's a color thing.
Listen, I'd rather not face Real Madrid in any final. So give me PSG, man.
You know what? I understand.
I'll give you
PSG might be the best
Any
team in
final is
Europe, but
different.
there's just an inevitability about them fuckers.
Semi-final is different. Finals, I don't think I've seen Madrid lose a final in my life.
Yeah, true. It's been
You know, some Chelsea fans have.
Oh, you guys, the only people who beat them in finals is
European.
Barcelona.
The last time Europe. All right, Brendan. The last time Real Madrid lost like a European final and abroad was like what in like the 70s, 80s, 90s, something like that.
No, they lost to the Gargantuan Blues in the Cup Winners' Cup final. And like Zola, bruv.
We're not in Europe. We're not in Europe. That legacy shit don't work out here.
All of this sprinkled in with they've got the most informed attacker in the world at the moment somehow, and it's not Mbappe or Vinny. I don't know who the fuck that guy is, bro. I don't know who the fuck he is.
I don't know who he is.
Also, do we not owe Real Madrid for our almost remontada? We owe them for that.
We do.
Yeah, you're gonna owe more.
Alonso goal stands. I don't care what anyone tells me. Alonso goal still stands, bro. Still stands.
Prime, this is the mentality that gets you in Vegas. You think you're gonna get back? Oh, I lost $1,000. Let me bet more so I can get it back. You're gonna lose about 5,000 fucking with Real Madrid.
I know. But like for me, whether it's Real Madrid or PSG, I think we have a good chance of beating them. So it is what it is. You're gonna have to play a big team eventually. We're in the Champions League. We're gonna face big teams in the Champions League. I don't really care. I don't really care who it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Prime facts.
On a side note, by the way, I don't know who it was that mentioned. I think it was Kieran Gill reported. And Kunku is on the right, by the way, and Neto's on the left.
Yeah, they are.
So,
yeah,
so
listen, bro,
but,
we're Chelsea. We're not like certain London clubs where we're gonna cry about facing a big side. I don't care. Once you're in the business end, you're gonna have to face someone eventually. So bring them on.
Damn straight. Obviously, you got ideal teams, but that's it.
Bro, Caicedo, Lavia, Enzo, Santos, Reece, and Cucurella. I don't care. We can beat anyone. My only worry is Sanchez, and he's been doing well the last few months. So,
surprised we're in the away again. But, don't mind it being the Club World Cup kit.
We're technically away from home.
I mean,
you're away from home too.
No, I mean on the actual thing. Like, we are away from home. The fixture.
I know, but it's not like home kits and away games like an alien idea.
Right. As long as the colors don't mix.
Yeah, it wouldn't even.
Yeah, I'm not that fussed. I'm just surprised.
Yeah, but it's good. It's good promo for people to buy the kit. So it's what it is.
Yeah. I ain't gonna have 10-minute dialogue.
Better than that one season where we only saw the blue kit.
Oh, Surfer, I agree with what you said. Surfer, I agree with you. But if I say that, people will say I have an agenda. So I have to say he's playing well. You know. That's what it is. If I say what I really felt about Sanchez, Lewis will kick me off again. So.
Yeah, Surfer, you're correct, man. We dropped the line back a little bit more the last couple months.
That was a shocking goal.
Plus, with Lavia fit, it also helped.
Guga. Who did Guga used to play for?
Who?
I think I've heard his name a few times.
Someone said spoilers. Iron Man dies in Endgame.
He hasn't. Daniel, he hasn't really played for anyone. I think you might be thinking of someone else with the same name or someone else with a similar name.
Hey,
he's played in Brazil basically his whole career.
Oh, okay.
These brothers playing ping pong out here.
I say they're good. Nice. Space on the left. Let's go.
Drive.
Go on, Neto. Right, Palmer's on the left side.
Yeah, and the left hand.
I know.
Yeah, not a good cross.
I know what you're trying to do.
Yeah, the idea was that the execution defo won.
Oh, nice. I actually think I'm basically only like a second ahead of you guys.
Oh, yeah, that's gone.
Yeah, what minute are you? Is the thing on? Are you guys on?
3:36. Oh, I'm just gonna move the timer to the
Oh,
center.
okay. I'm on. All right. I'm like Scott. I'm probably a second ahead.
Yeah, 1 second's fine. You won't even register it.
Damn, look at the zone. Shout out the zone.
Yeah, man, you get a QR code and a 2-minute update. Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's the zone.
And don't forget, every 10 minutes, they're going to like close down the screen a little bit to let you know about future events.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Lewis, don't ever do that to your screen, son.
Big up, Ibs.
Why is it Coco letting them do jinky?
Good evening. Good evening.
Big up, bro.
Don't let him shoot.
Make sure you're synced up, brother.
They're using them to do
Please
jinky.
tell me your minute now, please. What minute are you in?
On the screen.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's the right one.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we're synced still. What is
Lovely.
1 second? Is 1 second okay?
Yeah, 1 second's fine.
Me and Prime are the same, so it's fine.
1 second's fine. That's absolutely
cool. I mean, 1 second, man.
Yeah, you say it, I don't even register it. The goal's gone in by the
Yeah, that's it.
It's like the last game where you got Fata like, yeah! Like, the fuck?
Yeah.
Factor was seeing into the future, bro.
Literally.
Yeah, you.
And it was just there, laid back there.
That's because Factor watches it on the sports books.
What?
I said he watches it on the sports books. they have a faster time.
That's a crazy dive. That was a clean tackle.
He got
No, that wasn't a clean, bro. When you watch the replay, he goes over the ball. Like he didn't get the ball,
but he
bro,
hits
he
the
goes
ball
over
before
it.
he hits him, though. Doesn't he hit the ball first before he hits him?
No,
Yeah, it still doesn't matter. Those type of challenges, especially with the way he slid in, even if he gets the ball, it's still a foul.
Can I say this about Enzo, right? Since what happened last year, how he has developed as a leader has been brilliant to see.
He still needs to build 10 fucking boarding schools in all those nations he did before I can.
I thought it'd have a massive effect.
No.
Getting rid of him in Jan, but
no. He still needs to build 10 boarding schools.
The misses out for 2 months in the whole phase helped a lot.
Right?
I wasn't talking about the whole phase. I was talking about the Instagram thing. But like how he's developed as a person, as a player, and his just maturity as a leader, bro. I like it.
Bro.
This nigga Ibs.
He builds a boarding school. He builds a boarding school in every single one of those countries he dissed, and he manages those boarding schools for 10 years.
No, we don't care about none of that, man.
Then we're talking.
Ibs. I'll be real. Why don't you build a boarding school back in Nigeria?
Ibs, get it back in blood,
bro.
Because he didn't cuss the Nigerians out.
He didn't cuss Nigeria.
Get it back in blood, Ibs, man.
He said Ghana. Who else did he say?
Angola, I think.
Angola. Yeah, go build a boarding school in every single one of those countries.
Nah, I'll be real. Just win me a Champions League, bro. I don't care about the boarding schools.
Yeah, of course you don't care. I mean, yeah.
We got that. Good. Chat, don't feed the Arsenal trolls. Just let them sit here and watch the Chelsea. They can wait for Noni.
Damn, Pedro dropped just a little bit, gangster.
Just did.
Neto? No, Neto.
Oh, you talking about, bro? There's 2 Pedros in this team, bro.
Yeah. My bad. I got.
Oh, you gotta get used to that, mate. I mean, bro, you gotta be very specific with that.
No. There's no. We don't have 2 Netos. That's all right. No first name.
Black
No
or
first
white,
name.
bro. You got a different
two Chelsea in the team
Nice.
as well.
See that? You bring a defender with him. Nice.
Chelsea have had a front 3 of Pedros at our club.
You play.
Okay then.
Said you went all the way back.
That's calm. We'll restart the process. He's gonna drop in. He's gonna drop
Ooh,
in. I
wow.
foul. Nice.
Listen, the day we skip a man is the day I will absolutely rejoice.
We skip a man.
Skip a man when they're passing, when they're trying to fucking just recycle. The day they skip a man and they don't have to pass it to every single fucking defender.
Oh, yeah, the recycle bullshit. Yeah.
Come on.
Hey, someone be brave and shoot from. Okay.
Ooh, tough. I like it.
I was gonna say
Damn,
someone.
number
be brave
5.
and shoot.
You just got out jumped by Kukure.
Yeah, Brendan, man are doing nonny watch. Let him cook.
What did Brennan say?
He's saying we've got Arsenal fans doing nonny watch-alongs.
Come on, they have to do that. Where else are they going to know about the player?
Hey,
Yeah,
big
yeah,
up
man.
Fluminense.
they
Big up
have to do
Fluminense.
that.
But yeah, listen, Arsenal
on,
fans are
wait,
trying to hate on the signing of Nani. Is weird. You guys are gonna love him in November when he's scoring. You're gonna love him.
Oh, what, is
Same
that
way
like
you-
March for like
The
nonny
same way
November?
you,
or
same way you
something?
slandered Havertz, but when he signed for Arsenal and he scored a few goals, you said he's the best striker in the league. You're gonna love Nani.
No, I don't think the nonny slander is going to be like Havertz. No,
They're going to love. They're going to love Nani.
they're going to love.
Ooh!
That was poor from Enzo. I won't lie.
Yeah, that was a great ball.
He kind of defended the boy. So
Yeah,
Yeah, I know he defended it for them.
that was an excellent ball. Excellent ball.
Was that Palmer to put that in?
gotta
Yeah.
watch some of my tapes in
It was, yeah.
Korea town, man. I'm gonna send them to Enzo. Watch some of my tapes, man. So, I'll show you how to finish this. Doctor,
Where's this?
hey, them nurses and doctors
Yeah.
Korea town, they hate to see me coming, man. Thursday night, they hate that because they know what's coming.
Should have been a give and go.
Yeah, it was. I think he's little. First
Yeah,
touch
the
was a little
touch
sloppy.
just let him down a
Yeah.
bit. He managed to
Arsenal
control it.
doing ASAP Rocky. Watch.
Good run, Gusto. Great run. Damn, Chalaba got some clean ass boots.
Gusto keeps tempting the run, but no one's seeing it.
Got some, man. Come on, man.
Oh, that's not good enough.
Ah, bad touch.
Caicedo does well though. Nice.
There we are.
Nice Sado.
Monster. That was a 3v1 right there. They're idiots.
Man, this guy is a
Oh
this
fuck!
guy's a midfielder.
How the hell did he get that? That was the
You are
shittest
so
goal.
lucky that went through, you know. How did that was weak?
Bro, just
Well done.
You know
well done,
how
well
good
done,
it is not to see Jackson. Jackson would have probably missed that touch.
When I don't see that right back, I'll be happy. Big up though.
Bro's barely touched the ball. He said.
Hey, look,
I
look,
said
look
like
at
Barley and Ronaldo in the same box.
It's Fat Ronaldo.
Hey, listen, Egbali, put in that bid for Ronaldo, man.
Oh, we defo too old for that.
Telling him about the heydays.
R9. I just need to see R9 in the Chelsea.
How often do you think Igbali just has to like?
That's the ball. Oh,
Tossing, there we go. Inviting passes like that. That's the one. Was he off?
yeah, he was offside and it went
No,
out of the goal as well.
No, the ball
He was
was
on,
I
he
did.
was on, and then he went off. Like, I saw
that
when
was
I
a good ball. Uncle Tossin, man.
that right there he was on. Then he took
That's off, yeah. Just,
Woo! That was a tight call.
when he first
That
made
is
the
a
run, if he played
call.
it immediately, he would have been on.
it's a good ball, though, from Tossin, man.
That was a tight call anyway.
And everybody who's watching this, I want you to understand, because some of you are kids, you're younger. I want you to understand how special Lampard was. It's not easy to make late runs in the box and finish like he was finished. It's not easy. That was just
On a-
different. I mean,
Oh,
On a
yeah.
consistent basis as well.
because they talk about
Outscoring strikers.
he would have finished that
You know
Sorry,
what, Daniel? Facts, man. Big up Lampard, Chelsea legend. Big up.
Get up.
You can't be calling that, man. Set a precedent. Set a precedent, ref. Come on.
Big up Lampard.
Facts.
See, we'll mention his coaching, and then you're gonna start dissing.
Oh no, Fat Frank can go on a live, but Lampard's my legend.
That don't even make sense, but big up.
No,
That makes
Daniel,
sense.
Daniel, you know how? Here,
Oh.
let me break it down for you. It's like the people that separate art. It's the people that separate what's his name, like music from the personality from the people.
Yeah, two different people. Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
I like R. Kelly the musician, you know.
Yeah.
I don't listen to music.
Hey,
so-
Prime, no, don't do that, Prime. No, don't do that now.
Let me tell you how I see, because
You just separated two people. So
No, I did separate two people. I said I don't listen to music.
Hold on. Do you guys remember when Maradona was on the bench doing coke?
Yep.
You remember
Yeah,
that?
a
Right?
bit before my time, personally.
Yeah, no, he was on the he as the coach, as the Argentina manager.
Oh, you're talking about during the World Cup?
No, I never knew that.
He went to the back, dipped his hand, and put it, under
What a
his
psychopath, man.
under his gums. He was doing coke.
I've
Where's
never heard of a
Maradona?
legend so Chelsea coded in my life. Oh my goodness.
You think what Maradona's Chelsea coded? Is he racist?
What?
He's Argentinian.
I mean,
He's
if I had to put money on it,
Yes, my bad. He is Argentinian. He's Argentinian, yes.
You know what Maradona is
I can't believe you of all people walked into that one.
That's. Hey, you know how no one's run with the slander that Messi's racist is crazy.
It's because he's
Someone's
autistic.
run with that.
Because he can't even express his
It's because
racism.
he's
He
autistic.
got goody two shoes gimmick.
So autistic people can't be racist, though.
No, they
No,
can't.
I don't think players on the pitch even understand what he's saying. I think he just mumbles on the pitch, so they don't even know what the fuck is he saying. What the fuck did he just say?
Oh, Lewis, someone said put the timer beside Daniel.
Yeah.
I'll put.
Nice, Pedro.
It's like in the middle.
Not so nice.
Neto.
I just thought it's easier for people to see.
Oh, fair enough.
Well defended.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an easy intercept for him.
Yeah, I'm saying
Don't pause. Aye! That's a good. Yeah, good work in Kunku.
I ain't gonna lie. He kind of
who's
released.
this
He lost the shit out that ball. No way. He
Yeah, but that's where you just try to win.
Kind of also goes to drag back before.
What? Who's this ref? Do you guys know?
I think he's French. I don't know his name.
Okay. Is there any Premier League refs?
Someone said it was the card happy one from the Benfica game.
Uh,
Look like it.
I don't know because I know the Polish ref that did the Champions League finals doing the other game. I don't know who's doing the final.
But Lewis was
I'm
talking
saying
about
it's
Anthony Taylor.
If we
that's
make
from
it to the
PSV
final,
game, two Reds.
yeah. If we make it to the final, it won't be Anthony Taylor.
Oh, thank God.
Wait, no, but Lewis was talking about Anthony Taylor. Did he ref?
Yeah, I think he was the referee for the PSG Bayern
PSG
game.
game. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
How we didn't get Anthony Taylor is,
If we can't get
English.
They won't let a Prem ref a Premier League.
they won't let. It's the same
17,
reason.
okay.
Yeah, they'll never let an English ref an English team.
Which is good for us because he sucks.
Yeah,
Is that a rule in the Champions League?
Yeah, it's the
pretty
same.
sure,
in most
yeah.
competitions.
It's
It's the same reason.
For World
It's the
Cup
same
and
in most
everything.
competitions. It's like, for example, I know in like CONCACAF, I just happen to know that like whenever USA and Mexico play, they'll get like a guy from Guatemala or Jamaica or something like that. It'll never be a US or a Mexican ref.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like I think it was the other night for the Gold Cup final was a Guatemalan ref who refed it.
Yes.
Oh,
Go on, Pedro.
Ooh.
good work.
All right.
Take him on.
Neto.
Bit of a shit cross, but we move.
Pedro!
Damn, that ball got stuck in the net. Oh my God.
Of course he scored. Of course he scored against them. I didn't even clock that. This
My word!
Oh my days.
Jackson, it's been real dog. I big up.
I didn't know that went in for a sec.
Nico, big up, mate. Oh,
God,
wow.
that ball got stuck in the net, dog.
Hell.
You see,
Yeah,
that's what
Joe,
you
hey, yo. My dog!
see.
What
That's
Bro, I
what
didn't
you
think
got
that
to
went
see.
in. Bro, what a crow. I didn't think
That's
that
why I
went
need
in.
to see more often to
God.
say, yeah, 100%. You know what I mean?
Mad.
That's the striker's finish. That's a finish.
Look at that. The pass in as well.
That's quality.
I don't care about that, man. Finish, man. Look at that.
No,
Outside
I
the
know,
box.
but look at the positioning.
Oh,
Daniel.
Bang.
Listen,
No.
this is an excellent goal. This is an excellent goal. Look at the positioning. You need a striker with him.
Wow.
Bro, that's so top corner. That's so top corner.
My
It's a placement.
goodness.
That's a placement finish. Yeah, look at that.
Hey, and you know what? Assist from Thiago Silva. Let's go.
I'll be real. We should have expected him to score though, considering how it is, bro. Players always score against their old teams. We should have known.
No, but that's come on, that's a finish.
That's a striker's finish.
That's a goal.
Fucking hell, man.
Hey, did you see what Kai just said? What a finesse shot.
Already in the chicken.
Man said it's the lap agenda last
hey,
in a minute.
Hey, the
Big up, bro.
Go join the EDL, buddy. Go join the EDL, man. We got our striker. Let's go.
Hey, the lap start working on that BJJ again, bro.
I thought man were gonna be going off the tracks, so they're going after the lap.
Go work on your jiu-jitsu, your boxing.
Yo, we're so toxic.
UFC 400.
Hey, the lap. Go join the police force, bro.
My goodness.
I
big up Dinnerton saying Gittins will shoot where Sancho was passing instead. Fuck that. João Pedro will. João Pedro will. You know them ones.
Hey, Delap, go join Iceman.
This is going to be in that position more often than not. Can he finish like that?
Fucking hell. Pedro.
We'll see.
Bro, I thought this would be a long day as well, by the way. I thought this would be a long day.
It could have been, but that's actually a finish. That's not like a.
Yeah.
That's not like a. You have to score that. That's a finish.
No, it's a measured
Maresca was saying before the game that we need Pedro to unlock the low blocks, and here we are.
Bro, that's not even a half chance. That's like a chance where if that's not even on target, no one's really complaining much, bro.
I'm complaining if that's not on target. I'll be real. I'm complaining if that's not on target. But
go on again.
Top corner.
No, but Scott, you know what? No, Scott, you know what I mean though. Like,
get in there.
We're not.
No, I get what you mean. Like, he didn't have to score that. Like, it wasn't a one-on-one opportunity.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
No, it wasn't clear cut, but he made it look clear cut.
Is it fair to say when you have a striker that can actually finish, if they're in that position, you're almost expecting a goal? If Drogba's
I'm
in that
expecting to shoot more often than not. Whether it has to be on target. If they score, that's a different. But like, get it on target.
For me, if Costa or Drogba's in that spot, I'm already thinking, oh, they're scoring.
Yeah.
That's too much time and space for a deadly striker to have. It's too much time.
Costa doesn't score that. I'm surprised, bro.
Yeah, he scores that. Drogba scores that. Easy.
And now he scores that.
I don't think as well we understand how important it is having someone who can shoot the ball from that range and score.
Of course.
Because but that's how you open up these low blocks. Like, because now we've scored, Fluminense have to come at us.
Yeah.
Also, not even just that, Scott.
And
not just thinking too much before it. Not 1, 2, 3, 4. Then let me have a shot. Just I got the ball. Fuck it.
Facts.
One touch finish.
No, Nkunku, you see what Nkunku tries that, right? He tried that same shot last game and blasted it over, right?
Yep.
That was the last game. And he's gonna top strike.
Scott is right. This is like
be in your mind. His first touch shoot. That's the only thing.
Scott is right. This is how you break down a low block. Because this game, if that doesn't go in, this becomes a long day against this Fluminense side. But now, 1-0 up, it's a lot easier.
Listen, if you pay attention to when he dropped
you just gotta let the player cook, innit? Just it.
Dude, he's gonna be a good player, bro. But just make sure that you don't.
He's
Gonna be a good fucking player, man. He's gonna be a good player.
I don't think the issue with João Pedro has ever been his ability. It's the same issue we talked about earlier, and just in terms of goal scoring. Like, if he can like double his goal scoring that he got from last season, that's 20 goals. Obviously, he won't have 10, but like that's all I'm asking. Like, if you can just get me double goals, like I don't even care about the assists.
How many goals did he get without pen?
Last season he got 10, 5 of which were pens, I think.
5 were pens. Oh,
yeah,
that's okay. So yeah, 10. If you can get 10 goals, no pens.
Oh.
No, I'm expecting. If we're going that, I'm expecting triple minimum. Like, I'm expecting 15.
You bastard! That was a terrible.
No, but yeah, but Scott, you know what I mean? Like at least 10.
Damn, he fouled the shit out
at
of
least
him.
15. I'll be real.
Come on, Enzo, get it.
Only to be
Oh, so are you saying João Pedro's our starter then?
Yeah, I'm like, if he continues the way he's played, like with the 30 minutes in the last game, and if he plays well this game, which he has so far, for me, he's our starter next season. Especially because there are still some things about the lap where like he needs to work on the petulant stuff, the touches with his feet. But if he's the second option behind João Pedro, he can work on those. And that's fine. It's more if he was going to start every week that might have been a thing you just have to hope he works on week to week.
Bro, fucking João Pedro. I had no idea what to make of the signing.
Can we call today João Day?
Guys, can I just say?
No. Listen. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. The people that actually were watching Caicedo before he came to Chelsea, you would have noticed Matoma and João Pedro standing out in that Brighton squad.
Of course.
That's still gross as well. Like, Prime. There's certain players that when you watch a team and they stand out. Like he was one of those players.
Bro, Dag. I'm not arguing with you. All I'm saying is I didn't watch him, so I didn't know what to make of him.
Man,
for me, when I watched the Brighton team and I watched him play, he stood out for things other than his goal scoring.
Yes.
Like he did stand out for like his physicality and his impact. He'll be there to win the ball. He'll be there to make this pass up. But
that's what everyone said who's watched him. Everyone says the same thing when they've watched him. I just hadn't watched him at Brighton.
Yeah, I never watched the game and thought, yo, this guy can be a great finisher. If he develops into that, amazing. That's a plus. Yeah. But I never watched him and thought like, yo, he's going to be a cold finisher. Because I don't even think he was shooting that much.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't shooting that much because of the positions that he was in.
All of our Brighton signings, well, outfield players, they've all banged. Caicedo, Cuckoo, now João Pedro.
As you said that, Prime. As you said that. Sanchez, bro, I swear.
Sanchez, why is he taking so long to come out?
13 million for Magnon? Come on. Man, why would I
No, it's cool, Daniel. We can't pay more than 12 million. He's not worth 20. He's not worth 25. It's cool.
I turned my head at the wrong time.
I don't think y'all understand. I don't think y'all understand. This dude hesitated to come out. And then once he came out, he still got megged.
Scott, do you know as I said outfield players?
No, but did you see that before you said that? Because the timing of that was bro.
I did. Cuckoo saved him, bro.
Look right! What you doing earlier?
Go to next show.
You're too casual. Look up. He didn't even look up.
That's what I mean when I say over touching. Look at a man making a run and give him the fucking ball.
Looked up way too late. Wasn't paying attention.
Enzo's gone down.
Should have been that on. Who's down?
Lock in, man. Come on, Enzo.
Bro, stop bitching about, bro. You just made a wrong option. Don't do that. Don't pretend you're injured.
Probably hurt.
Oh, you holding his head. This nigga got a heat stroke. Somebody get him water.
That nigga boxed his head off.
Somebody get him water.
Enzo was too busy cheating last night.
Oh, Sanchez, you're a piece of shit.
Dog, you are so
bro.
Like, how do you hesitate and still get megged? All right, you didn't get megged, but you're still above.
No, he got megged, didn't he? That's why he got
No, he didn't. It went around him.
No, but when I say this type of thing is so crucial, I can't do it with Sanchez next year. No, we can't spend the money. Gotta stand up. Gotta stand up to Isabella.
Yeah, no, I have facts. And like Daniel, I know you don't trust him. No, but and I know you don't trust him, so it doesn't really apply to you. But when I'm seeing 25 million Petrovic to Bournemouth links, are you good? Huh? He can't be number one. Are you cooked?
The only way I'm accepting Petrovic leaving is if we get Magnon. We have to.
100%, bro. I'm not going into next season with Sanchez as our number one and him playing for Bournemouth or Sunderland or Galatasaray and winning league titles or something. No.
And the thing is, we won't even play Jorgensen. And as much as I say Jorgensen's better than Sanchez, he's still not good enough for us to go to where we want to go. So get me Magnon. Either use Petrovic or get me Magnon.
He's not going to resign, is he?
Sanchez guy, man. He's lucky Cuckoo saved him because
he is lucky. That was a goal. Yeah.
In America as well. Hey, you're getting the name.
Right, it's been good play so far. We've been playing well. It's been going well. all that could have changed in 1 second because of Sanchez. And I think that's when I say it, people don't understand. That's really how crucial that position is. Oh, he's been good for the last 7 years. I don't care. I don't give a shit. He's a bum.
Hey,
Exactly.
Daniel,
And the thing is as well,
the two most crucial positions on the field is your goalkeeper and striker. João Pedro, our striker, made the difference with that goal, and Sanchez, our goalkeeper, almost made the difference conceding that.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, like Daniel, you talk about as well. Like this is a guy. We're 28 minutes in. He's had nothing to do outside of a couple passes here and there. But the moment he has to do something, he has to do his job. He nearly fucks it up.
That motherfucker. Look at that motherfucker.
Fucking hell, bro! When he scored, I didn't know that went in. I was like, "What is that?"
That jump was.
I thought I was bugging because you and Scott were a second ahead. I was like, I didn't hear nothing. Oh shit! It went in.
Because it hit the side and so perfectly, I thought I went out, and I was like, "What?"
It shocked you lot before it shocked
Bro,
me.
I was like, "What the hell?" That's why I celebrated late.
Well, do you see the duality of being synced up? Thank God for you guys, man. God bless. Big up.
Hey, thank the zone, man.
Facts.
You know what? They're not all bad. They ain't all bad.
Where are we playing this game?
New Jersey.
I don't blame you, man. Yo, Joey, big up, brother.
Yo, big up, bro.
Big up.
I fucking missed all that shit, son. All of it. I've been working the entire time.
Yeah, look, Jackson.
I got to see the goal, son. I got to see the goal. Like, I mean, I didn't I say before the fucking game, son? I said, what did I say before the game, Lewis?
I know.
Told you, get him. Get him the fuck out of here, son. Get him the fuck out of here.
I get it. You know me, always have to watch the minutes. I see enough minutes and just.
It only took you 15 more minutes.
John, I don't know if you're trying to speak or not, but your mic's not working.
Me?
No, not
No,
you, Jordan. Guy next
Who
to
are you saying get the fuck out of here? Oh, it's Jackson. Yeah.
No, Jackson, like big up.
Lewis, Scott, you were saying?
Did you see Sanchez that he threw it away in the space of like 10 seconds?
Yeah. I just saw. I saw Cucurella cleared off the line. That's like the first thing I saw. Literally, the first thing I saw, bro, was Cucurella cleared off. I hung up with my client.
Now we can. Yeah.
Yo, I hung up with my client, bro, and literally
8:32 p.m.
Who?
Raman's coming at 8:32 p.m. Jackson, assalamu alaikum. Good knowing you, bro.
Ain't that the realest shit?
Facts. Hey,
bro.
Jackson, when you leave, take Sanchez with you.
Welcome to the club, by the way. Welcome to the club, everybody. I've been telling you guys for the last 8 months. But like probably before that, when I was dying for Osimhen for the 6 months before that. Like, yeah. Welcome to the club, everyone. Welcome to the club.
I want a hat trick, bro.
I welcome you with open arms. The boat is open for everybody to join. I promise. There's enough room on the boat for everybody.
We share the same birthday, so I've been watching them, bro.
Gusto fucking Hoon. Jesus Christ.
Trev, good work.
Has that Bremo deal been done yet?
No.
United are barely bit. And Kunku. Oh, that's Pedro.
Neither is Eze to Arsenal either.
Listen, I say we hijacked that.
Hercules guy, man.
Wait, hijack what? And Buemo?
Lewis, check your WhatsApp.
Yeah.
My WhatsApp? Okay.
Yeah, I just got a message for you.
Check your WhatsApp.
You don't rate in Buemo, do you, Prime?
You know I've been rating.
No, hey, bro. No, I rate Bremo. I told people like 2 years ago, and Bremo is who people should look at, not Tom.
That's Daniel's guy. Daniel's been asking for Bremo for a while.
You're telling me I can't get Kudus, so he's whatever Spurs. Go hijack that.
Bro, good luck underneath this model, bro. We're not getting in Buemo, bro.
Why not?
Good luck.
If United can't come up with the money.
He's 25.
He's 25. I don't think it. I think they're giving him quite a wage package. To be honest.
Yeah. You thought he looked older, innit?
Yeah, and Buemo
he's bald.
That's a shit boss, man.
It's like that Chancellor in Bemba.
One at a time, guys. Keep one at a time.
Joey, I think they're only giving them 120.
Nah, that's not what I heard. I thought it was 160, 170 or something like that. I still think that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, surely not 120.
I heard it was 120. Which was like,
I mean,
heard it,
bro,
mad.
who knows, bro? Right? It's not
It
done.
probably
so
is.
who knows?
That's probably true.
because nobody got money.
Who knows? It's not done yet. So
We'll give him 150, man. Come to the Chelsea. Yeah, he's 24. Like 100.
Yeah, he's 24, 25.
He's actually 24.
That guy is a demon. He's 25.
No, you gotta bring this guy in.
Oh, Cole hit it last there.
You actually because in 1 month's bald, he's older.
I don't think that's exclusively the reason, but
Yes, that's why.
What's the reason?
Man, come on.
What's the reason?
That is the reason. I've heard Neto's playing pretty well in this game too.
Yeah, yes.
Well done again. What is this line we are setting up? Gentlemen, they're on side.
Oh
my God.
Lucky. Good,
Great
well
job.
defended.
Great job.
Well defended.
Was that job, Pedro?
Careful.
Yeah, it was.
Good job, Joe. Playing right back now. Go on.
Nice, Joe.
Well, 5-4. Yes, sir.
Hey, good.
My dog.
Good. I'm okay with that. Nah. You don't know.
I don't know about that one.
I saw that coming.
Really?
Yeah, he dove in that.
Yeah, he didn't get ball.
Oh,
He missed it.
Oh, he missed it. Yeah. It looked like he got ball.
Oh. He missed ball and man.
Nice shot.
Big up Connor saying 8 big chances in the 2 ITFC games, 2 total goals. Even when I saw the super chat, I didn't know who it was referenced to. International foot. I'm not sure, but Connor, let me know. I'll keep a lookout on the chat. It don't even have to be a super chat. Derek says, "Do you think Chelsea's incentive-based deals lead players to chase goals for themselves instead of creating chances for teammates?" No, because like assists would probably get you some sort of bonus anyway, because that'll be a goal contribution.
I think
Also,
we have a problem with people not shooting the ball. Oh, they gave a pen.
They've got a pen.
Oh, mad, bro.
That's ridiculous.
The other thing I was going to say on the contract thing, I don't know if the incentives are going to be like goal and assist based. I think when we say incentivized, it's more like league position, Champions League, that sort of stuff, like individual awards.
It might be a bit of both, just one having like better bonuses than the other. Let's see.
Oh, that is a
you can't give a pen for that, bro. You can't give a pen for that.
He's putting his hand down.
They didn't give one. The one for Andre Santos is the same thing. The one for Andre Santos hit was the same fucking thing, bro. His arms were down by his sides.
His hand is not like that's a natural position.
Yeah, that's natural position, bro. If they're gonna be clean, if they're gonna be fair, he's going to the screen.
Let's go.
He's going to the screen.
He's gonna reverse it.
Yes, he's going to the screen. Let's go.
No, respectfully, bro. You guys, man, you should be better than that, bro.
Yo, when he goes to
You
the
should have been
screen,
calling this shit.
no, when he's done with the screen, put the camera back on that kid that was out.
That was playing. Yeah.
Bro,
Daniel wants pain, son. Nah, bro, you can't call that a pen, bro.
No, you absolutely can't call that.
You can't call that a pen, bro. His arm is down by his sides, bro. You can't call that a pen, bro.
Does he think he brings his hand into himself? You might think that just based on the
Nah, bro, his arm is there.
It's a natural movement.
He doesn't bring his arm into himself, bro. His arm is attached.
That's what you're supposed. That's what you're supposed to do.
His
No, so I'm wondering if that's a reason why he might call it. Wait, he's saying it now. I can't hear it anyway. You guys will probably have to tell me. Oh, Enzo's already clapping.
He's
Nice.
clapping.
Nice.
We got it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Nice.
I'm listening to the commentary. What he said is the hand is in a natural position, normal.
Nice, man.
No pen.
Justice.
Let's go. Hey, point the camera back at
God
the child.
bless VAR, man.
I mean, when they go to the screen, it's usually they always change it to the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, bro, he didn't do nothing wrong, bro. That's normal shit. That's the same thing that happened on the Andre Santos shot. It's the same one. It's literally the same exact thing that happened on the Andre Santos shot.
What the fuck they give him the ball back for? Sportsmanship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though other teams would do that for us, yeah.
Lovely stuff.
Good job, Chalama.
Oh, he's
Bro,
injured. Watch. Get him off the pitch. Josh, quick change. Quick change. Warming up, bro.
Johnson.
Bring on Achingpong. Bring on Achingpong.
Yeah,
The hip's very
not looking
dangerous,
good.
you know. Like, you won't
Yeah,
be
it's
able
not
to run
looking
with that without that. Big up the Pedros, man.
The Pedros.
How would you have that clip already? Lewis has everything.
Oh man, up the
Hey,
chills.
bro.
Bro,
Welcome
people
to
talk
the
about
007
Welcome
my
to
boy.
the show, Prime. Sheesh.
Bro,
You didn't
people
realize
talk about me
Lewis
trying
is
to-
always
they're trying to say
loaded.
007.
Every occasion.
Yeah,
He's not
man.
gonna sub on James. He's not gonna sub on
Crazy.
James.
I say Gusto won't be able to pass well now. Oh wait. Oh fuck's sakes. Arta, big up, man. He said, Nico, it's been fun. What a first goal up the fucking Chelsea. Yeah, big up Nico, man.
Yeah, I
You gotta
kind of
find
hear
it.
why the ref called it though. He could barely
Oh,
see it.
100%.
that angle.
That
Yeah.
ref cam, by the way, in that position made you understand exactly why he
Yeah.
gave it. With
Yeah.
how quick the whole-
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it. I'm not even. I don't necessarily give him any slight for calling it, to be honest. Just based off of what he saw. Not at all. That ref cam is dope, by the way. They need to bring that shit to the fucking Premier League ASAP, and they need to bring that shit that the VAR call outs on the Premier League too. We need you to be holding corner on live in front of fans. That's what you should be doing as refs.
Oh, you think they're gonna use it properly in the Prem?
I don't give a fuck if they use it properly. They have to hold corn live on television most of the time.
In QP, you made the wrong decision. You should have played Neto there. You played...
That was a better pass. That would have been a 1-2.
Yeah, that was definitely the right decision. It ends up
And Enzo would have scored. He's just the pass to Pedro was back.
he swapped. I've noticed he swapped Nkunku and Palmer around. So Nkunku's now in the left 10 and Palmer's on the right.
Oh, ref! What the fuck?
Yeah. And it's Gusto playing as like the wide player.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Hercules, bro. Don't fall my player, bro.
Where's Thatcher?
Oh, Reece James is warming up.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I need a
Gusto,
cross. I need a
Gusto
cross.
actually hurt? He might actually be hurt, bro.
Oh, all
right, Scott. I'd rather bring on Ashington.
Oh, nasty work, Pedro.
Unlucky.
And again.
Unlucky.
Oh,
grab it for the ankles.
I
don't think I've ever seen a man try and grab for some ankles, bro. That's fucking crazy. But you're not gonna show a replay?
Hey, it's a good thing Jimmy's not here, man.
Jimmy's there, bro. He's there.
No, I mean like here.
I know, but he's there. He's in a way better spot than us. He's there.
Jimmy's going crazy.
That's my guy, though, bro.
Nah, good catch.
Nah, he would definitely be
we need somebody to take corners, bro. Did he just get hurt?
Good catch.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
So
he just hurt himself doing that shit.
He's an old man.
There's a 44-year-old man, bro. Ooh, that's an elbow.
His own player.
No, he just fell on his elbow. He fell on his elbow/tailbone. He's fine. Get up, old man. Get the fuck up, old man.
Yeah, you know what? It's cool.
You have the same fitness.
No, it's cool. Take off both goalkeepers.
No. Nobody's in the last two.
Sanchez, nothing dumb. Good, he's right there. Don't fuck it up. Bold twat.
I swear he thinks he's Ederson.
I don't know if he even thinks.
That's the only explanation.
Yeah, they give him too much credit there.
Yo, Lewin. Yo.
Why do you think his best moments are all instinctual?
Yo, bro. Yo, that's crazy. I don't even know if he thinks.
Yo, that.
Fuck, I got so many more dials to do. Oh. All right, how do I shorten this up? Okay, I see.
Big up Lewin saying, who saw Maresca licking his lips after that goal? Everyone was too busy in shock to even see any of the B-rolls or anything.
You know
Or
what?
the camera
Crazy.
shots. Man, just want to see the goal on I'll go watch it.
It's crazy you're watching
Great
another
goals,
man
to be
lick
fair.
his lips. I'll be real. That's crazy.
No, licking his lips is crazy.
Watching another man lick his lips is crazy.
Class ref cam.
Big up for the donation, though. Big up to BK saying upper beans finesse blood clot Pedro. Let's go, man. Big up BK, bro.
You're not doing that.
And big up Sean saying, look at him. Buy a new top keeper, you fools. He sent after the Sanchez and Cucurella moment. Which is just standard Sanchez. I just hope he don't cost us.
That moment from Sanchez,
way, shape, or
you
form.
think it's kind of comparable to what Jackson did in the Conference League final? Maybe that makes them buy a new goalkeeper tomorrow. It's my hope.
Yeah, I still can't get over him faking the fucking injury after he did that shit. I still can't get over that shit, bro.
You're watching too many Saka comps.
He's fucking faking the hamstring after all that shit,
Hey,
bro.
watching too many Saka comps.
Yeah, man. That used to be Saka's thing in 23-24.
Is that is
have a bad game, limp off?
Is 14 actually free at Arsenal?
Yeah. And Nketiah was the
this
last one.
Nketiah's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, Nketiah's gone. So
nice.
that's free.
Good job, Caicedo.
Yeah, give it to
Ooh,
Nani.
Nice, Gusto.
Well done.
Oh,
Hey,
nice, Gusto. Nice.
Speak now, lads.
That pass was awful, bro.
Yo, watch him just give the ball away.
Speak now. Get out of here, man. This guy.
I'm like, what are we watching?
He just threw it. He just hit the ball. He just overhit the ball like by 15 yards.
He just gave him a Sanchez.
I'll be sorry. That's a great audition for Everton next season or something.
Nah, he'll actually get a decent. He'll actually get a decent move. He'll.
Oh yeah,
he'll definitely be one of those guys that fail forwards.
Yeah. Like banter aside, he'll just find another club and just get more minutes in a role that probably suits him better.
Yeah, as soon as Josh is a little more ready. Hopefully, I think he's ready right now.
I think he's ready to be fair now. Yeah.
But he's young as fuck, so I hear it.
Go on, break. Look at Neto.
There we go.
Nice.
Come
Good.
inside.
Good.
Go for him.
Oh,
I like it.
That's good though.
Was
That's
that
very
a pass
good.
or a shot?
Unlucky.
He tried to
It
press.
looked like a pass, but he should have probably shot.
Yeah, it should
Honestly, he should have went for goal.
I don't think
Oh, no,
either
no,
were
no.
on though. I think no matter what, this is getting blocked.
I can't lie to you. I think that was a shot. If you look at the
That-
replay,
Yeah.
it looks like he tries to shoot that.
It does look like a shot,
I
actually.
think that's going to be the better ball from Enzo. I'll be real.
Y'all go. Look at Auntie losing her mind, bro. Damn.
Come on, boys. One right before the half. Give him a dagger.
All right, corner.
Come on, Unc.
Oh,
second header. Oh.
Oh,
Juju.
Unfortunate.
It's the heat. He got the goals over there.
Oh, come on. That's poor.
Someone just said Neto gives Martinelli vibes, but that can't be true. Martinelli doesn't have a European trophy.
go on, Enzo.
Nice, Enzo.
Back to
Oh,
the keeper.
shit.
Back to the keeper. Okay.
Nice Enzo.
Nice,
Alright, big
Enzo.
up, Alex. So if you're in Temperance, I might shout you afterwards. But big up, bro.
You're going yellow.
Yeah, Lewis, big up. Celebrate the win.
Luis Moran says, "Would you take Lunin?"
On
Number
no.
2 at
He's better than Sanchez, but no. Like, go and get me
Give me
Mannion.
Manuel. Give
You
me
want someone with
Manuel.
at least a better ceiling. Well, floor would be better, but you want ceiling too.
Listen, I don't even think Lunin's
Caicedo,
better.
Bro.
Someone's computer just went crazy, son.
Yeah, that was a madness.
Oh yeah, that was my WhatsApp. My bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say 19 WhatsApp messages in one.
Never mind.
This is interesting. This is a new wrinkle we haven't seen. One of the midfielders dropping into a center back spot to be a better passer. Not Enzo though.
So lazy.
We've seen that before with Enzo. He doesn't necessarily do it like it's more like on that left kind of left back spot at times, but we have seen that before.
Really?
Yeah, a few times. I've seen him
I wouldn't
do
say him. I've never seen him that far back though. I guess
we saw it in the last.
That's the first time I've seen him at that position.
What's he doing, man?
Bro, we saw it in the last game when Enzo and Santos played in the pivot.
Do you know what? Whoever that was, I hear it. Sanchez is in goal.
Yeah, why not? Give it a shot.
Sanchez is in goal.
They only got like 5 more minutes, 1 more minute left or something like that, and they've barely been able to get the ball up the field. Has anybody written about Scott? Have you seen anybody write about why PSG do that ball out of bounds?
Yeah, it's too. I haven't seen anyone. I saw someone like do a theory on it. So basically, the reason is twofold. Number one is like you either kick out of play, and you get to like push high up and start high up the pitch because the other when the other team resets, or after the first ball you win the second ball and it's basically just to keep you further up the pitch, because if you play back and like keep the ball, you start deeper. It just allows you to start further and like higher up the pitch to press the team up.
Wait, what is it that PSG do?
So on kickoff they just kick it literally like sometimes out for a throw in, like they'll just kick it into like the left or right corner, more often than not out for a throw in straight away.
The throw in, yeah, and then they press up the pitch from there.
So they'll basically give the ball away immediately, but so they can like then press out the pitch.
But if you're kicking it up the field for the other team to have it from a throw-in, won't the other team then push their players up for the throw-in? No.
No. As in, so you're kicking it into the opposition's half. So you play it back to someone, and they kick it forward into the opposition's half for the opposition to have a throw-in in their own like defensive third.
Okay.
So then they have to start deeper because they throw it in their half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
interesting.
Yeah, I always thought it. I found it very interesting. I watched PSG the few times I've watched PSG. I seen him do it, and I was like,
an interesting thing. Yeah, we can. It's an interesting thing. I think you might be slightly delayed.
I was gonna ask, who do you guys rather face in the final?
Either. I genuinely don't mind.
I don't really care.
PSG got two defenders out, so I don't mind.
I would rather play PSG. I would rather play PSG just.
Jordan, you got a big delay. Try and like refresh quick.
I would rather play PSG personally, just due to the fact that I would like to just see how we match up against the best of the best. Like I don't. That's
they're going to have more of their players out. Like they're going to have Pacho and Hernandez. Hernandez as a start, I know, but he's always like one of the first guys off the bench, especially to take Mendes off. Because Mendes almost always comes off.
Yeah. He can't. Yeah, he doesn't normally play 90s.
No, and so like that would be quite good. And then also, so it's just I hear Daniel's point earlier about like facing Real Madrid in the final, and also with that guy that guy coming out of nowhere and just being on fire. Like just I'd rather face
Garcia. Yeah.
Rather face PSG. But to be fair, Eva's going to be about like a hard game. Like both are going to be hard games in their own right for differing reasons. Yeah. So like you just at the end of the day, whoever we play, you just got to perform.
No, 100%. I think that's kind of my point.
Battle will be so good. Regardless of which team we get, that midfield battle is going to be amazing.
I expect us to win the midfield battle if we're playing Real Madrid. I think the PSG one's going to be an interesting dynamic.
Yeah. Oh, man. That is going to be an interesting one.
I want to see Pedro Neto
can hold his own, but Enzo, my brother.
Yeah.
Enzo, my brother.
Oh, man, Enzo.
I mean, he can show up in games though.
No, he absolutely can, and it's not going to be a physicality thing with Vitinha and
João Neves,
which is most of his problem, to be honest.
Right. So I don't expect it to be that. Like I expect him to overcome this challenge. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like for what Daniel was saying. Oh no, sorry. For what Joey was saying. For what Joey was saying, I would love to see how we match up against that midfield, if anything, just that midfield.
I just want to see how we do against the best, bro. I'm not scared of nobody in Europe, bro. Like I'm really not. Like I'm just not scared of anybody in Europe. Nobody in Europe. Like I sit there and I watch and I act and I have to act like they're so much better than like every other team. Like there is not,
especially with the midfield we have. Nah, bro.
We just have a shit keeper, bro. That's the problem. We just got a shit fucking keeper. Like if it's outside of that, like we got a chance in nearly every fucking game.
I think like the model that well, especially that the model that PSG has now and the model we have now is very similar. So that's why I want PSG. It's like us on steroids, you know. Oh man. Especially because of Nuno Mendes too, bro. Stop all that chat, bro. Cucurella is better, bro. Let's not all that.
My God, this is
big up RSM, man. Enjoy the game, bro. And get your final tickets ready. However that much cost.
Those motherfuckers are probably gonna buy finals tickets in the stadium, bro. While they're in the stadium.
Yeah, Jimmy's probably getting everyone around already.
Yeah, like that's what he's like. That's Jimmy though. Like that's the way he thinks.
Right. Apparently, there's meant to be like package deals for fans in England, but that's going to cost an arm and a fucking leg.
For the final?
That's going to cost me an arm and a leg, bro.
Okay, no, well, that's both arms and legs. Both arms and legs.
Daniel, you thinking about it?
Nah.
It's a weekend. That's the only reason I'm thinking about it. If it wasn't a weekend, I wouldn't even know.
Yeah, RSM, do it, man. I've been saying I'm glad that you guys get to like follow Chelsea through a deep tournament.
If it wasn't a weekend?
The first time you guys are getting to do it over there.
Yeah, if it wasn't a weekend, I would definitely not be able to make it.
Oh, gotcha.
So
right now, Dag, I am currently working, like as we speak.
Right. I just misheard you. I misheard you. I thought you said if it was the weekend, you wouldn't be able to make it, and I was like,
no. I'm literally working right now. I'm trying to clean up my shit right now. So.
100%. I actually don't even have outside of Sanchez being a moron. I don't really have any negatives to talk about. Only of negative outside of that is just the connection, the wavelength between Caicedo and Tosin from a passing perspective is a bit off. But outside of that, that's literally nothing. Even Gusto, he hasn't
barely threatened us or done anything.
Yeah. Even people
that's
Gusto,
what I expected, bro. It's gonna take a serious counter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even someone like Gusto. Gusto's he's not been great. He's not been terrible. He's just been there. But that's acceptable at this point. I'd prefer that than you being shit. At least he hasn't done anything wrong outside of a couple passes. He hasn't really offered anything going forward. But that's kind of the norm. Same with Nkunku. Nkunku wasn't good on the right, really. But since he's gone to the left, he's been a lot better.
Yeah, still just a bit jarring off the ball, but on the ball, I think he's had some good moments.
Oh, facts, yeah.
Just I think eventually we'll move on from Nkunku this summer, anyways. The way that things are moving,
he should be good.
I think we get Rodgers for Nkunku.
I don't think we get Rodgers.
I don't think we get Rodgers.
I think Villa are past the point where they need to sell him, and I think he's their prized possession at this point.
Yeah,
that's so Ramsey before they sell Rodgers. That's the thing.
They'll sell Watkins before they sell Rodgers.
Owners want to
they're going to sell. They would sell everybody else out before they sell Rodgers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But don't the owners want to make a statement signing? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, they can still make that statement signing though. They would just have to sell other players. Like I said, I think they'd probably sell Watkins before they sell Rodgers. I think Bailey was linked. I think Bailey was linked with a move to Saudi, so that might get them some money.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, that was it. I think, like you said, the Ramsey thing, they'll probably look to sell him before they get rid of what's it called?
At this stage in the window, who would be a statement signing for them?
I think Vlahovic would be in the sense of he's a big name, but he probably won't be in terms of his.
I don't think he goes there though. Even that, I don't even think he goes there. I think he takes the Saudi money.
Yeah.
Probably. That's the thing. What's the club that Duran just left? Was it El Nasser or El Hilal?
Yeah, El Nasser. He's not
El Nasser.
He's at Fenerbahce now with the coach.
Yeah, so he just left. So don't they want to replace
if there's a team, if there's a coach that can manage that guy, though, it's definitely him.
It's definitely.
Yeah, I hope he has fun at second place.
Frank. That's my boy.
Chris Richards?
Yep, that's Chris Richards.
Wait, it's Chris Richards though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's from New York.
Yeah, trying to get the last game out of his system.
I mean, he's still. I don't blame.
I say that to be fair.
I told you, Scott. I stopped supporting the U.S. national team after that fat bastard came in. So,
understandable.
But to be fair to them, right? That was a handball, yes, in that game. To be fair to them,
I can't believe. By the way, I can't believe this brother 2 or 3 games in a row started a game with no recognized winger on the pitch. Like, not a single recognized.
No, he
winger.
played 3 strikers. Well, 2 strikers and a fucking midfielder.
Yeah, he played a 10, an 8, and a striker in the front 3. This guy's a clown, bro. This guy's a fucking idiot.
Big up Younes saying, love Pedro, top finisher, but Jackson's dynamism and pressing creates space that will be vital against top teams. Jackson's debut games were better than Delap's. I do actually remember his first couple games.
Gangsta, I hate to break it to you, but João Pedro is a better presser than Jackson is.
Yep.
I just hate to break it to you, and he might be a better passer as well. Like, listen, like I might have been the main defender of Jackson on these streams, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I was not anticipating a player like João Pedro being an option. Like, and not saying like I wanted him, and that was someone that I was scouting. But in terms of, I've seen games from him. He's a great quality player that is very similar to Jackson. Mm-hmm. And if they to replace Jackson, I can't say shit. I can't say shit.
For me, it's just, I will maintain I think Jackson will get better. I just don't know whether it will be with us or not. I don't know.
Probably not. But I do think it's not surprising that João Pedro's fundamentals are much better than Jackson's, because it's like you look at the upbringing in terms of football. Like João Pedro, number 1, played in an actual academy. Number 2 came from, when it comes to football, one of the most football mad countries on earth, where you get taught the fundamentals in the streets, playing like street football. So like, it's not surprising his fundamentals are so much better than Jackson's in any way, shape, or form.
All right, I'll catch you guys in like 30 minutes or so.
That's why big up Joey. That's why I always say of Jackson, I do think he'll get better in a couple of years. He just ain't ready for us now.
He's going to get better. I'd be surprised if he's the same player he is now at like 28, 29. Like, that would shock me.
Jackson, I think Jackson's going to rise to be like the same, like around that same level as Isak, like around that mold. Like, once he gets a knock on his finishing, he's going to be deadly, man.
I don't know if he gets there, but I could easily see him having I could see him having a Wissa type career, or like a Wissa type season that he did this season, where like he might be a bit of a late bloomer, because I think Wissa's like 29 now.
Yeah.
But he could be playing for like a Brentford or a Bournemouth or Brighton, Fulham or something like that, and have that kind of season.
His biggest thing is his mentality. That's it.
Yeah,
mentality and technical ability, but I
think he has a tech, man. He has a tech, man.
I mean, finishing wise, not so much. Dribbling wise, it makes sense why he's a winger. So he's got that sort of down pat. But we'll see.
And big up to Sky Knight saying PSG, the big brother of Arsenal, we get their revenge. The big brother of Arsenal, we get their revenge. Real, whatever Arsenal can do, we could do better with a trophy. We aren't getting revenge for Arsenal. That's the only thing I'll disagree with. Everything else is facts. But with PSG, we're just showing them that we can do what they can't. That's the game. We ain't getting revenge for them. Fuck them. Like, the die slow, motherfucker. All of that. But big up Sky Knight, man. Big up, bro. Proper Chelsea. My guy. Kickoff in probably in a minute or two, to to be honest. It was 5 minutes at a
PSG,
time, man.
Madrid, Chelsea in
Just in a
one.
matter of minutes.
Yo, Lewis, people showed up for this game, bro. Shit is crazy out here.
Yeah, I heard it's mad packed over there.
Bro, it's packed, my guy. It's ridiculous in here.
What's the atmosphere saying, though?
We need y'all to do a little bit of standing up.
Yo, honestly, this game has been like, it's almost been like shadow boxing from both teams for me. You know what I mean? No one is really taking like any crazy risks, but like we're playing well. Sanchez needs to wake up because that chance Cucurella clear off the line. Bro, you seeing this guy running in like slow motion like he's in cement. It's fucking stupid. But other than that, it's calm. It's just hot. It's just hot, but yeah, we're here.
Asugo got a minor injury, which is why he's not in the squad. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Good to
Big
know.
up to you guys for bearing that heat.
Nah, bro, this shit is hot as hell.
Yeah, I know. But big up. I was not willing to put up with that shit. That's why
I enjoy it, man. 34, 35. That's my kind of weather.
No, brother.
No.
It is not. Trust me. It is not.
No, I've been in that weather though. I miss it.
No,
okay. You're tripping.
I know people have said I'm a bit of a psychopath for it.
You are tripping.
I mean, Lewis, it's not too bad because it's like a breeze, and the clouds are kind of like hiding the sun a little bit sometimes. So like you're calm, but it's just hot.
Oh, you even got wind. Yeah, you good. You good. Mad Hangry says you surprised Poch lost the final. No. I had like 17 people atting me at full time, and I was like, "Oh, he lost." Shot.
I think this is the is this the third or fourth time in a row since he's been made manager they've lost to Mexico?
Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh brother.
I could be wrong. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but bro, it's at least the second. They lost the Nations League final to Mexico. They lost the Gold Cup final to Mexico, and I think they lost another game to Mexico in between. I think.
Hi, yo, you American Chelsea, man. I feel for you, man. You don't deserve this. You do not fucking deserve this, bruv. But the rest of like the other teams, the Gold Cup, were even having their own decline, and just the US were like, "Let me join you. Let me join you."
Excited for the chance this year, bro.
Players are back out for the second half. Let's go, Chelsea.
I'm a hop back after the second half, brother.
Let's up, man. Enjoy
Enjoy
my G.
Man, I hope they're giving Thiago Silva the praise he deserves, man.
Oh yeah, no, full time though. Full time. Can't be singing for him during game. I remember I used to think it was weird when we do it for Willian when we played Fulham. Oh no, man. Well, wait till they sub him off and then do all that. Chelsea's back out. Let's go.
Come on, boys.
Let's go.
Get that hydration in.
I need an early goal here.
Aura.
Jill, no, let's not put that out there into the world.
I need a João Pedro header, bro. Because he can't finish headers. He's really good with them.
Let's go.
Some people wishing on Chelsea's downfall again, I see.
Come on, lad.
Right, second half's about to start. Let's go. Corey, that's crazy. That's so fucking bad. Come on, ref, let's go. Up the Chelsea. As soon as we kick off. Would you like premium, mate? Would you like premium?
Go on, Chalobah. There you go.
Bastards. Yeah, Silva's definitely a Chelsea legend.
Why has he
That
changed
goes
it
without
back,
saying.
man?
I said these games should be at night. If these games are at night, it would be like 5 a.m. or some bullshit.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm good.
Some of us have work tomorrow morning.
A job.
Toss in back to Cucurella. It's the option. Everyone's going away from. There we go. He better be.
Nice.
Go on, toss in. Make a drive. Uncle drive, all of that. Damn it. All right, back to Sanchez. Here we go. Played it safe. I'm lucky that touch was going outside. All right, back to Sanchez again. We're trying to draw them a bit further out.
Bro,
nice.
Moved it long. Silva is just going to swipe out the air.
That's a shocking touch. Oh, we take it though.
That's ours. Yeah, nice. Win another one. Fuck it. Oh, a switch. Nice.
That's a terrible box, bro. That's a terrible switch.
It was just nice to see one. And that weren't even good.
It was looking good and it was in the air. I'll give it that much.
No, he just curled it way too much. It meant Neto had to do what he did, where he has to touch it and like try and run back on himself. Inside, there you go. Yeah, Neto's free. That's a better switch. No, it's not. Never mind.
A bit less.
Ball stayed in the air for ages.
I was going to say that's one of those ones where it looks good when it's in the air, and then you're like, no, it's a bit...
All right.
Nice. Shoot.
Good. I said have a hit. Have a hit.
Oh. I feel like you could just keep that on target, man. So much trouble.
Just trying to take the fucking keeper's head off. Jeez.
Oh, he took his mask off. Oh.
Good pressing.
Go on. There you go.
Armor, good. Nice strength. Cucurella, you got space for a hit.
Cuckoo.
That's a good cross.
Jump it.
It's excellent.
Second on that. Forced the corner.
Okay.
Is that police have shown up?
Oh, it just hit the police.
Oh, no, never mind.
Scott said, "What's going on?"
Yeah, they're just showing the camera on some random dude. I'm like, he kind of looks like a policeman.
I say those sweep sesh, lovely. Big up, Prime.
Shit touch.
Hello.
It was in Neto. Oh.
Neto is so free on that right hand side, left hand side, wherever it is.
Good job. Good touch that. Oh.
Nice. Wonderful.
Ooh, there you go. That's how you do a
flick. Oh.
We got there the third time.
Bro.
Play quickly. Play quickly. Play quickly.
Bro.
Play quickly. There you go.
Oh,
turn around. You don't have to
Gusto,
play.
man. If that's Reese, he's playing that cross.
Or play to Cole right there in the pocket. What are you doing?
Bro.
You got a second chance. Now you got a chance to do something.
Good pass.
Back him up. Back him up.
Hey, yo, pause.
Nice. That's some East Coast shit.
Big up, Valve. Tell Hassam to start doing some Chelsea watch-alongs. A fraud. He needs to watch history.
Oh, Valve. I made a clip for Hussam to use.
Who's offside here?
There's what's his face?
Gusto?
No, Pedro?
I think it's Pedro. I think he plays the pass too late. Again.
Gusto, bro.
Like I said, Bayern Munich. Apparently Bowie got injured.
Yeah.
I
Him
think
and Kunku can go.
I think Stanisic got injured as well. The guy who started at right back in PSG because came off after like 30 minutes. And I need them to do something for me.
If Gusto leaves, then we definitely need a left back.
We need left back anyway. Like, I'm not having Gusto.
Obviously, we do anyway, but like, the need is even more drastic when Gusto goes.
Hopefully that makes them pull their finger out and do it. Like, go and get the Hato deal done if that's who they want, or go and get like Hincapié maybe instead.
Yeah, I'd love.
And Cape would be really nice in a Vardio type.
Yeah, because he's a fraud and Liverpool on in there.
Good job, Pedro.
Enzo.
Kuku. Oh my God.
Ooh, good shot. Good shot.
Whatever Kuku lines up a shot this season.
Are we that good, or Fluminense playing that badly? How the fuck did they beat Al Hilal?
They're missing a lot of defenders from what I remember.
Bro, also Scott, like they put everything into beating Al Hilal.
True.
Like sometimes when you play with such emotion, bro, it like drains everything out of you.
Pause.
Which is what we did beating Al Hilal. So
yeah, there you go. A couple of substitutions.
Oh, you guys can hear the Thiago Silva song around the stadium.
Eves, come on for Fluminense.
Bro.
Yeah, where's Adam?
Whereas I was gonna make that joke as well.
Hey,
Lewis, that's blasphemous. Blasphemous.
That's not blasphemous.
Yes, man. It was a joke I was gonna make, so it is blasphemous.
Fraud.
Oh, Thiago Silva.
They've changed the formation, I think, by the way. I think they've gone back 4. Nice. Go on.
Yeah, they've gone to a 4-3-3.
Oh, that's a shit pass. Chalobah.
Yeah.
Scott, they've gone to a 4-3-3. Didn't know whether to drive or pass.
That's fair. I'm not surprised. They need to try and get a goal. Nice, another one.
I want a Caicedo screamer, bro.
I can't believe there was someone that tried to tell me that Kudus was a better left winger than Neto. I cannot believe that.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll give you 3 guesses.
Oh, no.
We'll counter. Nah, you know what? It was 3v2. You got this.
Good.
Tosin, don't back up.
Wait, when you say 3 guesses, is it obvious?
Yes.
What?
Ahmed?
Nope.
Jesters?
Yep.
Jester said what? Kudus is better than Neto.
At left wing, yes.
At left wing?
Yes.
Not even as right wing, at left. Okay.
No, it's a left winger.
All right, man. Based on what?
Vibes.
All right, man.
I have no idea.
I'm just saying, you guys don't watch these niggas. Stop this. When did he say this?
When did we have the Kudus stream, Lewis? Like, when did we first get Kudus?
I think Jeff's might have been on Saturday or Sunday.
Probably that stream then.
Right.
It was one of the streams last week when we talked about Kudus. And yeah, he said he was fine.
Nice.
Go on, there you go. Break. Oh, I thought you fucked the pass up. Go on, Palmer.
Palmer, give the ball. Oh,
Yo,
they're falling over, man.
There we go.
There we go. Good job. Good job. Who's that, Pedro? Pedro, you got
Good work,
options.
Palmer.
Oh
my word! Oh my word! João Pedro, he's done it again.
Celebrate, yeah. Celebrate.
He's done it again, the psychopath. Oh my goodness!
Hey yo, Jackson, see you later.
No!
No. Put the camera back on that kid. I want to see.
On express delivery, bro.
I want to see some
fucking prize.
João Pedro, are you taking the piss, mate? Where have you been all my life?
João Pedro, take a bow, man. What a strike.
Hey, start learning, bro. Start learning BJJ again, bro. Like,
you know what? The lap, go join EDL. Lap, go join EDL, man. I'm sorry.
All right, here we go. This is. Oh my gosh!
What a strike, bro!
Those are just bangers. Bangers only, mate. Bangers only.
No deflection. Nothing.
Oh my goodness.
No deflection.
Crushing it, bro.
Bro, he loves the top corner.
That's what you call ball striking right there. That's what you call ball striking right there. What did I say? Ball striking.
My striker?
Ball
That's my striker.
Ball striking.
That's my striker.
Ball striking.
My striker just did that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Ball striking, baby.
Ball striking. Look at the way they hug him. They're hugging him like they've just found a miracle worker. They've been waiting months for this shit.
Did you see how gassy he was as well?
Get Silva off the screen, man. I ain't trying to feel emotions, man. Wait till full time.
Silva, hold that, man. Hold that, Thiago.
Hey, Jackson's coming on now. Great.
No. What are we doing?
Wunderbar.
Wait. What are we doing?
Jackson.
What are we doing?
Jackson's coming on in a minute.
Who's
I don't know,
on?
bro. I saw him. He's getting like his shin pads on and shit. That's like I don't know. Who
we don't need it.
Now take Nkunku off.
Left wing. Then cool.
Yeah, put them both on.
Lewis DM now. DM's what?
Wow,
João he just got hurt too.
What a strike, man.
They just tried to hurt him.
Man of the match.
You tried to kick my João. Respect João Day, bruv.
Bro.
Yeah, I'm tweeting this, man. I'm tweeting it right now, man. He's the truth, man.
Oh, he got stepped on.
I seen all that.
Yeah, they went after him. Yeah.
Stop! I ain't seen it yet.
Jesus, that strike, man.
Yeah, man, he put his foot through that.
Oh my gosh.
Man, all I was talking about earlier was fucking ball striking. All I was talking about earlier was ball striking. Yeah. Literally. The entire time when I came on the first before the game started was ball striking. That's all I spoke about.
Also, João Pedro's coming off, by the way, for Jackson.
Yeah.
That's okay. Now stay healthy, bro.
No hat trick for him. That's all good.
All right.
Did you see how gassed he was as well when he scored? He nearly forgot to not celebrate. Bro, he wanted to celebrate. And was like, "Oh shit, it's my former team. I gotta do the respect."
Bro, what a hit!
Oh,
20.
The rivals are they're seething on Twitter right now.
Yo, what a hit!
I love it.
Let them stay mad. They're one game away from us being a problem for the next 4 years.
Speaking of rivals, Joey, I was watching a Never a Foul clip of them going back and forth about the whole Jimmy talking about the whole Gyökeres thing, and then Hooks was trying to get onto Jimmy about the lap and João Pedro and yada yada yada. So, bro, yeah, João Pedro's gonna cook. Jackson, I'm not.
Oh, Jackson. Oh, he still plays for my club.
Yeah, I'd rather have more strikers than less strikers, bro. More strikers than less strikers.
Let's go.
We don't have enough fucking strikers, and we didn't have enough strikers last year, so
especially us. Yeah, we could never have too many strikers. Right? Yeah.
Lewis, do you check your Twitter? I don't know why everybody keeps on asking me. Oh, he's at the game. That's why. He got a video of that goal, bro.
Oh?
He got a dope video of that goal.
Okay, good.
Where is that?
Oh, you're talking about Jimmy?
RSM, Jimmy, all of them are in that shit.
Oh,
look at that! Oh, that shit's cold, bro. You gotta pull that shit up. That shit's cold.
What a strike, bro.
Nice.
All of them are in the video, bro. It's mad cold. Did you get it, Jim? Did you get it, Lewis?
I haven't got it yet.
All right, I'll send it to you. Don't worry.
All right, bless.
That's smart from Silva.
Sam, you fraud. I thought you weren't watching the Club World Cup.
Wait, what do you mean believe in him? What, did Silva back João Pedro?
I didn't believe in you. I knew you were watching.
What, did Hussam back João Pedro?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, he's back, João Pedro.
Cool. Well, Hussam also said Sir Bosley is better than Palmer, so who cares what you say, Hussam?
No, yeah, he does also back Pochettino, to be fair.
Yeah, man.
I know you are
Yo,
man.
I sent it to you, Lewis. The video's fire, bro. The video's fire. It's like Jimmy, RSM, everyone's in it after João Pedro scored the goal.
All right, calm. Give me a
second. Are you trying to play it on the stream?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, no, I'm going to. I just never got
it's Staffy's video.
Man.
Is it? Wait, is it on Twitter?
No, I just sent it. I sent it to Lewis on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up. I was meant to roll this, and then Pedro banged another goal in.
Sam, I'm not doing rage bait. You did say that. But speaking of which, Sam, I have a clip for you that I want to send to you. I don't know how to send it to you. So
cool.
It's a Ryan video. Clip, I should say.
It's actually a dope video.
Yeah, with me. Go on and Kunku.
I bet it was.
Oh.
Get that shit.
Yeah, hey, and Kunku, you're not João Pedro. You're not
that guy, bro.
Oh, shit, no, that's
Thiago Silva again.
Ooh, them boys is mile high.
Crashing it. Yeah. Yo, he could have scored a hat trick too.
He could have, yeah.
Incredible, bruv. I know that exact feeling, man. You lose your fucking heads, man. You're just doing all sorts.
And they're on this end too. So if he scored another goal, they're.
Lovely stuff.
I thought Gusto was lining up to hit that shit, bro.
I'm glad he didn't.
Yeah, same. I'm glad he didn't.
Ball strikers, bro. That's all I gotta say is ball strikers, bro.
Yeah, sucks.
Always fun
Been
to
crying
have
out
one,
for this
innit?
for so long, huh?
This is all I asked for, son. This is all I asked for. More ball strikers, bro. More people who can hit the ball with them, son.
Yeah.
We got multiple of them now.
Oh man.
2025. I would have thought you'd have to ask someone to actually strike a ball properly.
Right.
There's a lot back in. Jackson, I want to see your response, mate.
Oh, go on.
Oh.
Yeah, space.
Oh, and
Thiago Silva.
I don't even think that was a bad move, but you could have just hit that first time.
Yeah, the touch was terrible.
Guys, that's just class from Silva. Stop it, man.
No, that's not class.
Matt Kunku did that
Better,
for
bro. He cut inside for no reason.
Yeah, he should have just shot first time.
I know, but it's class from Silva, man.
And we're not even saying you're wrong with that. It's like a two things.
Yeah, the touch was a little heavy as well, but
nice, Jackson. Oh,
yeah, that's Cafu free-minded.
Yeah,
next to Kaká.
Oh,
who else with a piece of?
It was either him or Chalobah. I couldn't tell.
Caicedo, pass it off. There you go. There you
Bro,
go. Well done. Well done.
Nice, Caicedo, man. He's a beast, man.
He's the best in the world, bro. He's the best in the world.
He really is.
A beast.
Oh man, I'm just so happy we actually have people who can hit the ball, bro. That's all that matters to me now.
So tell her, Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. That gives me an air of relaxation.
Oh, of course.
PSG, you're next.
Bro, that's gonna be a fun ass game to watch, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, 100%. The tone on the pitch.
Right, who says PSG even make it there, blood?
Yeah, you got Real Madrid to get past.
Everyone's saying the same thing about us facing City.
By the way, Real Madrid has like their favorite fucking referee for that game.
Who's
I don't forget, Real Madrid have one.
I don't remember the guy's name, but I had somebody tweeted. Somebody tweeted me.
Oh, good idea, Nkunku.
Hit it. Don't hit it.
Oh, he almost
you're a
scored
hater,
that
man.
shit. Yo, he almost scored that shit.
Bro, let my right back live, man.
Yo, that was a lot closer than you thought. That was a lot closer.
To be fair, that's a good strike. Yeah, that's a bad touching, Nkunku. Jeez, man. Too heavy.
I mean, Thiago Silva. It looked like Thiago Silva saved that shit, but it looked like
coming on for Pedro.
All right, now I can fucking go back to work. All right,
and Reese is on for
Bill.
Take care, Joey.
Hey, man, 70 mil, man. Let me get a goal. Drive it up to 70, bro. Come on, bro.
James on as well.
Nice.
Oh, Reese, nice.
Oh, Nani's playing on the right, and Kuku's back on the left.
Good, as it should be.
Maresca, man.
Also, fans in the chat, you've got your moments, man. Non-Re is on the pitch.
Non-Re.
Man like Thierry Non-Re, bruv.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Lewis, did you make that edit?
This?
Yeah.
No, all I had to do was go onto the Arsenal site and be like, put name and number on the kit.
Yeah.
Oh, is that how you did it for the Mount United one?
Yeah. You just go to the club mega store.
Stop doing this shit, bro. Someone needs to make a non-re one.
Cole keeps playing with the defenders, bro.
Yeah, he's trying to embarrass him, bro. He's trying to embarrass him.
Thank you.
Hey, he needs a goal. I want another goal for Cole, man.
But don't injure yourself doing the stupid shit, man. The Brazilians are not the ones to be playing with.
That is true.
They're making another sub.
They'll happily get a yellow card, bro.
Hey, is there going to be a third place playoff?
They'll happily take your leg. They'll happily take your leg.
Is there going to be a third place playoff for the Club World Cup?
Nope.
Probably not. No?
I wanted Silva to get a medal. I wanted Silva to get a medal.
That would be nice.
Yeah, you know what? We should just give him Sanchez's.
Hey, you know what, Silva? You can try on Ashton Hong's chain.
Sanchez.
Give him Sanchez.
What does that Sanchez guy even do?
Well, you think Sanchez wouldn't fucking flap and drop his medal anyway?
Sanchez is gonna drop the trophy.
Oh, chill. That's such a beautiful trophy too, bro.
It's a nice looking trophy, yeah.
Oh.
That's not a foul.
Oh, Reese DM? Again.
No, he's in right back.
No, he's right back.
No,
Also,
inverting to DM.
I fucking hate this shit.
Palmer's doing that like nonchalant, tricky shit now. Like, don't do that.
Showboating, yeah.
Fucking clicked out of the stream. Thank you, DAZN. Bunch of twats.
Okay, I'll see him go on the Galatasaray now.
He put some leather behind that shot.
Yeah, I'm about to see it.
Oh, someone said vote for superior player of the match.
Superior player of the match, João Pedro. Come on, man. Like, come on.
Yeah, no.
What a player.
João Day,
but yeah.
Man like João Day.
The real João Day.
We finally have
a not you, man. Big up, but not you, man.
The real João.
We finally have a striker that turns up in big games. Finally.
About time.
We finally have a Zhao that isn't an underwear model in disguise.
Bro, I need a hat trick versus whoever we're playing next. That's all.
Go on, Nkunku.
I shout us on underwear model. It's crazy.
I'll tell you what, outside the fact that like he's a bit lazy off the ball and he can't finish to save his life, and Nkunku's actually played quite well today.
Yeah, no, but
on the ball, he's been good.
It's not just today, by the way. His last like 3 games.
No, I know, but I'm just saying today in general.
How many fucking ads, man? Oh,
Hey,
this is
hey,
another
hey,
ad
hey,
on
hey,
for the premium account.
You know what's Lewis? You get more ads than like anyone. I don't get.
No, it's because I pressed back and it kicked me out. So
that's a red card, huh?
On.
Yeah, I mean, if it was the elbow, it's definitely a red card.
He made contact with his face, but yeah.
Bro thinks he's Nate Diaz.
Looking at him.
Okay, yeah,
That's bro, I ain't gonna check no transfer stuff until this game's done. But big up. Well, not actively go looking though.
For real,
yes, until Tato. You don't recognize from somewhere.
Speaking of transfers, that was a good question someone asked me earlier. Like, what's actually a signing we can go and do right now that would be a statement signing? I can't think of it.
Magnon.
Yeah, keeper. Yeah,
but
probably.
player profile wise or just like position wise?
Yeah, I would say it's a statement signing.
Keeper. Right?
I think
keeper. I'd say keeper.
Signing.
Yeah.
In Camp is a statement.
Yeah, I'd say anyone for me, Hincapié, Magnon, I would say just because of his status in the league, yeah, he is. And it's a position in need for us.
I don't think Gay is a statement, I'll be real.
I think it is. I don't know why we don't give him the respect he deserves. He did exactly what he was supposed to do at Crystal Palace.
Yeah, no, but there's one saying the respect he deserves, and that's 2 saying he's a statement. He's not a statement.
He's a captain of a team that just won the FA Cup. That's a statement signing.
First time ever. First time ever.
Well done.
Good job.
Oh,
Sanchez, boy!
Someone
yes!
Give him another yellow.
Let him miss the final.
So we gotta find a way for him to get another yellow. All right, Silva, take one for the team and go aggravate him. Go slap his head on a corner or some shit.
By the way, speaking of Sanchez, have you noticed Delap's not playing and his kicking has gotten infinitely worse?
Yep.
Yep. Not to hit.
He doesn't have Delap to bail him out anymore with his shit
Silva
kicking.
wants to be Chelsea's greatest ever player. You'll get Sanchez.
Fucking bum.
Scott,
Andy Q, enjoy paying your final tickets or your final money for the Chelsea. Cucurella.
Is that
you're talking about PSG's, hold on. Okay, we just all decided not to go for it.
What was
Scott, you're talking about PSG kicking it out into the opponent's side.
Benjamin said Lewis. Dembele is with Sanchez.
Yeah, Cole wants this goal, man.
Yeah, but PSG do it for a reason. Sanchez does it because he has.
No, I know, but I'm saying because Sanchez can't pass, we might as well just implement that.
Yeah, but
he'll find a way to fuck it up.
Silva got a touch on that. I think
that worries me. Like at least with Real Madrid,
Caicedo.
Okay, no, he did.
At least with Real Madrid, their forwards.
That's not a foul, man.
At least with Real Madrid, their forwards don't press. I'd rather.
What did he call? Offsides?
Call a foul.
No, it wasn't a foul. He called offsides.
Offsides?
Yeah, he called offsides.
Yeah, offside. I think.
Bro, they keep adding like legends. Like just in first it was Ronaldo, then it was Ronaldo and Kaka, and now Del Piero's turned up.
That was Cafu too. Yeah.
Hey, the Chelsea's playing. I don't blame any of them. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, they went to watch a real Brazilian.
They got to Dinishin saying this strike reminds me of Adriano. a beast, bro. Fucking Adriano. That's a name I ain't heard since.
I mean, no,
I
Adriano
understand
was the next player after
that guy was ripping nets off of the goal, bro.
Yeah, I remember the PES games. He had 99 shot power, all of that.
Yeah, no, Adriano.
I big up to Jad saying proper strike. Never seen Jackson do that before. Who's Jackson?
Who's that?
Who's that?
The black guy.
You talking about Michael Jackson?
He's dead, bro.
God knows, Jad. But you know what? Big up, brother. What a strike.
Is that Trezeguet in the background as well? Jesus Christ, they all turn up.
Yeah, they really pulled everybody out.
Jesus, Ribery's
I can't lie. Scoring 2 bangers and not celebrating in pretty much your debut is too cold. What a fucking guy.
Oh, that's his former club, so.
Talk about composure, man. That's your former club, and you still remembered. Oh, Jermaine Jackson. All right, cool. That's the one.
Frank Ribery in the house.
A big up artist saying, I can't lie, scoring 2 bangers and not celebrating in pretty much your debut is too cold. What a fucking guy, man. Yeah, bro, in a club that has been begging for goal scorers, and a man that we weren't even really expecting to do all of that. He just came in and said, don't worry. I'll add that as well to my locker. Fuck it. Fuck it. Big up, Arthur, man. João Pedro, I'm in love already, man. Big up, bro. Brendan says, Palmer's assists are about to go crazy with Pedro. Yo, maybe. I want to see what Gittins has got for us on the left-hand side, because I've been saying all summer, if he can get his end product patterned, that's going to be a brazy combination you're going to see through the campaign. Big up to Christian saying, big up Lewis, go to the final. I wish I could. There ain't no way I'm going to be able to afford whatever fuckery price tag it's going to be to get out there. And plus, I want to do European aways, so I'm probably
all them class ref super chats, and you can't afford to go to America.
I said all them. Class ref turns up like once a month.
Do you know how much flights are? And the whole ticket and everything is.
Scott.
Let alone finding a place to live.
You know the money Lewis makes from class ref super chats.
Class ref he's not around regularly enough. I wish.
Hey, and that's your
I'll
fault
be fine watching us win with all of you. You know?
I'll be real. Fuck you, lot. I'd rather be there.
Why don't you fucking go?
I don't make class ref super chat money like you.
Due to unfortunate.
Yeah, but you make money.
I don't make class ref super chat money.
Oh, brother. Hey, Maldini, no, I bought a ticket to the not Garnacho, the Gittins train. I bought a ticket for that. I'm part of Gittins Hive.
Wait, you wanted Garnacho?
No, I didn't want Garnacho. I said Gittins.
Is that not what he said?
I accidentally said Garnacho.
No, he said Gittinacho.
I said Garnacho first, and I said accident Gittins.
Yes, Maldini said
Gittinacho.
Yeah, because I called him Gittinacho when we were first linked with him.
Okay.
Yeah, but Maldini, Lewis tends to
now it's Gitnaldo. I'm with you, Maldini.
Bro, and Nkunku, I beg, you've played really well outside the final thing. I beg, just fix up with your final ball, please, bro. Please.
Oh, consider.
Gitnaldo.
Oh.
No, hold that.
To the baby? Damn.
I spent the money on the train tickets for nothing, man. Fuck you. I big up to Jojo saying, due to unforeseen and foreseen circumstances, my job denying me the day off. Couldn't go to the game, but glad to be here with you guys. Shame you couldn't get to go, man. Like, that's shit. Especially if it's because of fucking work, and that's fucking annoying. I didn't up pulling a 50. I'll be so real.
Very stupid on FIFA. It's very stupid on
Good
FIFA.
job, Jackson. Oh, nice.
And also, premium. Yes, would you like premium, mate?
Spirit!
No,
wow, Jackson, are you dead ass?
Go on, Jackson. Look inside.
Oh.
Jackson, are you serious? The easiest chance to bag an assist.
Look, Palmer's even there for the cutback. Palmer's begging for the cutback.
You guys wanted to be selfish.
That was your response, mate.
Bro, I don't have words. You know? I legit don't have words.
Didn't he say he's gonna fight for his spot? This is how he fights for his spot, bro.
Yeah, he wanted to bro. He's selfish, man.
No, I didn't even
Bro,
see Palmer
bro.
cussing him. I just saw him holding his hand out, begging for the cutback.
Palmer
No, there was there was the replay where he, like, you could see he mouthed bro,
Palmer
like, and then
cussed
something
him.
afterwards, like he kicked
Palmer
the
cussed.
he kicked the what's it called as well. He kicked the post.
Palmer cussed him.
What a fucking
Good.
idiot.
Hey, treat.
Bro, my grandma gets that assist, bro.
Palmer has the pass, right?
I'm gonna be honest.
How did I expect Jackson to actually have the correct mental response for João Pedro's game today? I forgot who we were dealing with. That's so stupid of me.
You know
I
what?
thought Jackson would have mental composure.
You know what, Delap? If you didn't get booked, that could have been you, bro. You could have been squaring that.
No, I don't even think
Let's be
Delap takes
honest.
that
Let's
shot.
be honest.
to
Up
be
2-0. Up 2-0, he was always taking the shot. Any striker's taking that shot.
Nah, but when there's a man there on
Up
the
2-0,
cutback,
you're any
like-
striker's taking that shot.
At
Up
0-0,
2-0,
he's taking
any
that
striker's
shot.
taking
Let's
that
be
shot.
honest.
He needs to get the mindset.
Like what bro
But
said,
that is no
the
way, shape, or
difference
form to
is-
defend him. That is the wrong decision. That is the wrong
Bro,
fucking
but
decision.
like
He's square.
what bro said, the difference is with Jackson, bro, he's taking that shot if we're down 2-0, bro. That's Jackson's still taking that shot.
Bro, Jackson takes that shot in every goal, in every scenario on the pitch, bro. Whether
To
we're
be
1-0
fair,
down, we're 5-0
After a-
down, we're 6-0 up, he's taking that one regardless.
Him taking that shot isn't even like the worst option. It's more, bro, like, if you're gonna take that shot, you gotta get it on target. Like, my man put it wide. Like, if that, like, because you're probably right, Dag. That Delap probably takes that shot. He's hitting it on target. I can bet my house on that.
Yeah, whether it's straight at the goalie or whatever. But
No,
at least,
Delap's
like
square.
putting his foot through the ball. Yeah.
Yeah, big up Jojo though. Would you like premium, mate?
No,
like
Scott,
premium?
you're
Big up
not.
To be honest, that's the hardest
Delap's
I've seen
square.
Jackson strike the ball though. To be
Because
fair.
if you
Prime,
play the odd,
Prime.
you play the odds, you score from squaring it. You don't score from shooting.
Prime. So then, what about all the assists that Cole and Nico have to each other? So what evidence does that show you?
What do you mean?
The amount of assists that Nico and Cole have with each other, goals and assists with each other.
That shows this one that shows me Jackson was being selfish.
Yeah,
Should've
okay,
scored.
this one, right? But then
Yeah.
just 10 seconds ago, you said 1-0, 2-0, whatever nil, he's shooting it anyway. So
I know, and he's
evidence,
and he's shooting
gangster. Evidence, history, and evidence shows that he squares it normally. In this situation, it's exactly what Lewis said. He's mentally lost that Pedro scored them 2 goals. So he's like, I gotta show up.
I know that's why he shot. I'm saying he shouldn't have.
I know, but for you to say that in history, he's always taking that shot. No, he's not. He's not always taking that shot.
Okay.
Nah, to be fair, in history, he's overtouched things and not even gone for a shot.
Yeah, 5 both seasons. Let's not act like these guys like that. Slow down.
Big up Sean Newlands who says, "Out the club now, you low IQ shit dog." Fair enough. I can tell he literally typed that in the moment. And big up Magic Mizzen saying, "Get this knobhead out my club." Yeah, no one could be asked for accent now. I understand.
If he actually had a brain, he would have
taken
taken the assist and said, "Okay, at least I got an assist, right? At least I got GA."
Yep.
That's all anyone else would have said. No one would be like, "Oh, why didn't you shoot?" That made sense,
bro, and that's why I laughed.
Yeah, Jackson's problem is he's playing with a chip on his shoulder. Like that's what it kind of looks like. Instead of playing for the team, it's just like
I don't think it's chip
in his brain, bro.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's a chip on his shoulder. I don't think it's a mental literally, this is Jackson, bro. Like this isn't him trying to prove a point. This isn't like this is Jackson.
Thank you.
Oh, Nico's one of a kind, man.
Yeah, like we've seen him do that kind of thing. Maybe not like that shot, but be in those positions and make the wrong decision. Whatever the decision is, just make the wrong decision. You know.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. It's just can't help. Every time Mikel opens his mouth, this guy just he gets.
And it's like the issue is now with what we've seen today is like, bro, you can't be the one in those positions. You can't be. Last season it was calm, right? Because it was at least a case of like, okay, there's not really anyone. I know people say Hugh, but like. He's not really at either.
He was quite comfortable. Yeah, he was quite comfortable in starting, right? Yeah, because he didn't really have competition like that.
But like you've now got João Pedro,
Andre Santos coming on
for Nkunku as well. Oh no, what's this? KDH coming on for Nkunku and Santos on Lorenzo. But even I got João Pedro doing those kind of things. It's like, cool, you can't like do the stupid nonsense anymore, like he just did.
Good job, Enzo. Another Chelsea final. Standard.
Yeah.
Now you mention it.
Again representing London, again representing England. But they still...
And soon
they
could be the team representing the world.
Facts. But they still talk
Lewis,
shit on Twitter.
Lewis, do you have an intro for Champions of the World that you can use?
No, but I do plan on making one.
Because I would assume there's like a wrestling intro for Champions of the World or World Champions.
Oh yeah, I could just get a fucking Paul Heyman intro. The reigning, defending, undisputed heavyweight champions of the world, Chelsea.
Also, the way Mons was unbearable when Liverpool won the league, Lewis, you've got to be like 3 times.
Oh,
bro, Mons is me when we won the Champions League, bro. You think Mons is the first of his kind?
Bro. You treat everyone like peasants. Don't let them speak.
Prime, I was already that guy years ago. This club just ain't giving me a reason for it.
I know, but like now we've got to make it worse.
Bro,
I
have
the way
plans.
people felt like we were finished, we've got to be like a billion times worse now. We've wasted a billion.
Friend,
we've got to be a billion times worse.
I have plans already. I've had thoughts in my mind since the end of the season when we got top 4.
None of shit.
I'm about to be a pain in this
entire problem soon,
if we get that though. We gotta get that.
They did an annoying.
I ain't gonna shoot too early. I'm not an Arsenal fan.
This league is so lucky we didn't get Olise. Oh my god, this league is so lucky we didn't get Olise.
No, bro, you are.
Fuck, give Esteval some time, huh?
Yeah.
He's gonna be a problem. And besides, like, if he gets bored of winning leagues in the Bundesliga, he can come back.
How did we get our owner kicked out the country? We had our whole squad gutted, and we've still got 2 trophies ahead of Arsenal.
It'll be Clear Lake 2 Arsenal 0. Do you know how wild that is?
2 pending.
Yeah, Tunchi, we know you didn't see it, bro. You've been moving like H half the time, but big up, man.
Is he?
And now we're in the final. Everyone can be a little bit. Where's H? I need some optimism.
Hates what?
He like just hates these owners and he doesn't like Maresca and like he's really down on the club.
Oh, speaking of Maresca, did you guys see the Twitter discourse of people saying that if we win this, that he goes ahead of Tuchel and stuff?
I know CB's.
No, that was
so proud.
That was the question, but yeah, that CB thing was stupid. I don't even like Conte. That thing's stupid.
That he goes ahead of Conte.
I just like that Maresca's even getting that sort of praise. I like that.
People need to calm down.
Let's say we win the Club World Cup. Where do you think he lies?
It is above Sarri.
I think it's Sarri and Co.
It's above Sarri.
It's one of Sarri's biggest soldiers. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, no, it's
bro.
Hang on, who's top
football club is cheering us on? Why is no one still cheering us on?
Top 5 is
he might
Jose, Tuchel, Conte, or Ancelotti, Conte.
He might get 5th.
Sorry.
Yeah, he might get 5th.
Yeah, maybe.
Actually, no, hold on, wait. Do we include
Benito?
Andre.
Palmer?
Noni.
Nice. How does Andre keep the ball, bro?
Oh, Jackson, fuck off, man.
Fucking hell, Jesus.
Just fuck off. I actually can't be bothered. You're a dickhead.
Fuck off, man.
You're actually a dickhead.
It's a dummy.
The guy is dummying the ball. That was my. That was not an intentional dummy. That was not an intentional dummy.
Boy, that was not intentional.
This guy is.
I got it.
Yeah, I'd say he.
If we're including Di Matteo's in top 5.
Oh yeah, no, I'd say he's either 5th or 6th. Like he goes above Sarri.
Yeah. I think if we win the Club World Cup, he's 6th.
Yeah, I hear that. Like it was him or Di
Shouldn't he be
Matteo.
above? Shouldn't he be above Maresca? Yeah, nice.
He's not above Di Matteo. Just Di Matteo gets mad props, even though we were shit the season after. He gets mad props for what happened.
Yeah. Where's the put Benitez then?
Yeah. First ever UCL for Chelsea with an FA
fuck
Cup.
Benitez.
You basically top 3 by default.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. For Maresca to get ahead of any of the other three, any of the other four, it's Champions League or Premier League.
Yeah, has to win league.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, Jackson. Yeah, peace.
See, Santos making use of his 5 minutes.
No, Daniel.
Yeah, Jackson still can't figure out what to do with 25.
Daniel, what you don't understand is he doesn't understand the system.
It's boring. We know what it is. We know what it is, man. Like I said before, it's an ego thing.
Unfortunate.
Don't let him shoot. Bro, Sanchez, can you just hold it the first fucking time? I know it didn't lead to anything. His brother can't.
This guy, man, if this guy has any reason why we don't win on Sunday, I don't care how the game state was, bro, I'll fight you in England. I don't give a damn. I don't even care if I lose. If I get a couple digs in, I'll take it.
Oh my god.
Bro, I actually might call ice on him. I'm genuinely being serious.
Bro, I just simulated a PSG counter in my head.
Like trafficking or some shit.
But when I said call ice on him, I was crazy. Ooh, okay.
Fellas.
Just fine, relax, man. Fucking hell, what's wrong with you?
Guys, I know we're happy, right? But just simulate a PSG counter attack.
Oh, fuck off, Jackson! Fuck off, man! Fuck off!
No, what did he do now?
He's messing up our attack. Oh, Caicedo! Is Caicedo good?
Oh, that was a good header. What happened? What did I miss?
Oh, that's all on Jackson. This entire thing was on.
Oh, you suck. You actually suck.
Oh, man.
What the link up play's been gone for months, you know.
This guy is bro. I've tried to defend him, man, for so long.
He's
Bro,
washed,
can you watch what Pedro's doing in his team, bro? I can't. Like the downgrade is unreal.
It's cost us.
You did, Scott. You defended him for long. You defended him.
That was nasty.
You've been defending him since his first season.
Oh my god, that was nasty.
I can't do it anymore, Ibs. I can't
You
do
can't.
it anymore,
How
bro.
can you defend? We've been calling him out since Pochettino. Some of
Can't
the
do it.
results.
Bro, you think João Pedro and Delap can come in and do what they've done this tournament and you still drop this shit at my plate? Leave. Fuck off. I don't care,
Oh
man.
my days!
I'm
You see what happened
bored.
to Caicedo's ankle?
Oh no,
Yeah,
no.
Oh shit!
No, what happened? What? No.
Oh, he
yeah,
jarred
he's done.
that so bad into the ground. Oh my
He's
lord!
done.
See this replay?
Yeah, his
Yeah,
ankle
he's
went
done.
one way, his foot went the other.
It didn't fold. It didn't fold.
Yeah, I know, but it's still jarred at the
Why
last.
hasn't he even been on the pitch this long? We've been 2-0 up
Yeah.
for the longest.
It's because we
Exactly.
don't really have like,
Asuga's
the,
not-
like unless you brought Santos on for him instead of Enzo. We
Oh.
don't.
Nah, it's because he did Dewsbury Hall for fucking Nkunku.
That as well, yeah.
He could have just done Dewsbury Hall for
that's
Caicedo.
nasty. I think he should be all right in the long term, but shit.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes left, so it should be all right. It's just
And also, I hate to even say that, but that all comes from your dumbass pass, Jackson. Fuck you.
No, fully.
He's still doing damage, bro.
That's fully.
this guy.
It's alright, gangster. It's gonna be swollen for a couple days. You
As
be
long
alright.
as he's good. As long as he's good.
There you go, a couple of days rest. Yeah.
Go on, bad boy DM.
Go on and keep that Joe nice.
Boy Jackson.
Yeah, pin this Wavy Nash comment. That's 100% it right now. He's a net negative. Like that's literally it.
No,
he's just hurting, he's just hurting the fucking team. He's just hurting the team, bro. Like he should not be on the field.
Yep.
I say he'll bet his knee last game. It was fine. He's gonna be okay.
Yeah,
That's the Platano, man. That's the Platano.
We're not.
Nice.
Or challenge or nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Jonah, where you at? What happened to this Jackson's got really good energy and really good pressing and all that bullshit? Man's been on the pitch for 30 minutes and look gas.
Caicedo looks like he's good. Caicedo looks like he's good. Like he could go back on.
Yeah, if he can walk after that.
Okay, good.
This brother just respawned.
He's a monster, bro.
This man literally just flaps +3 injuries and just gets back on the pitch. It's like an ultimate team player.
Nah, gangster, just keep walking for the rest of the minutes, gangster. We don't need you to do all that. Just be a body.
Bro. Caicedo has family members to feed, bro. He's got family members. He has to stay on the pitch.
Bro, facts, bro. Plus, he has, like, bro, you know a good South American prayer? Yeah, he's good, man. He's good, bro.
Bro, Caicedo heard that if I don't complete the 90, I don't get my bonuses.
Listen, as a player, that's genius to put into your fucking contract.
Facts. Bro, he just missed. He missed the last game. He didn't get that bonus, so he has to play this one. He needs a full 90.
As a center back, I'll be putting the fuck out of that into my contract.
Bro, he's got like about 50 siblings to pay for. Plus,
Nicholas Drogba.
Yeah, I need to get on that plantain for real.
Don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that again. Ban him from the stream.
You heard me?
Ban him from the stream.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Ban him from the stream.
I'm joking.
I don't care, even as a joke. I don't
like Nicholas Shamak, you know.
Don't disrespect.
Oh shit!
Oh, he was.
Oh shit!
That joke floated up there pretty nicely.
Oh, I wanted him to score that. Yeah, that would have been sick.
That'd have been sick. Facts.
That was the moment.
Hey, I would still cost Sanchez.
If there's ever a goal to concede.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I know everyone going.
Jeez, man.
Go home.
What a strike.
Go home with nothing.
Mama, stop.
Threaten.
We don't need no cards.
Daniel's such a hater, man. I love it.
Like just no joy. No joy for the wicked.
Big up, Joey.
That's a game, boys.
What's going on in the middle?
It's been all right as long as the ball don't go near Jackson.
Oh shit! Apparently, yeah. Kaiser. Oh fuck's sake!
What?
He's back off. Oh no!
Don't be serious, man. Just don't be serious.
Nicholas Jackson, you will answer for your acts of terrorism, bro.
Yeah, you know what, Jackson.
I'll be real. He could have been off a bit earlier, though.
Yeah,
you know what, Jackson?
Maybe adrenaline and stuff.
Jackson, be of service and donate Caicedo your hamstring.
I don't think it's a hamstring. I thought it was his ankle.
No, it's his ankle.
Whatever Caicedo needs, Jackson, give it to him. Ankle, hamstring, and needs sport. I don't care.
Blood vessel. I don't care, bro.
Yes. An extra lung, donate.
The fact that he's walking off. The fact that he's walking off should be somewhat of a good sign, but like obviously we don't know the extent of what he did.
Yeah, because the ankle didn't fold. There's probably isn't bone damage, but in terms of ligaments, you don't.
That's what I was saying. Even if he's walking, it could still be ligaments.
Yeah, you don't know what's happening underneath there.
And it, like as I say, he's got probably got a lot of adrenaline at the moment. So like,
yeah,
same reason why you can have
once that shit starts to swell up, they'll get a good MRI.
We were celebrating, saying an extra $5 million off of Nani's price tag.
He's been, bro. Him and Jackson, like these cameos off the bench are fucking dreadful.
Wait, that's 85 mil, right? Off of this tourney. Nice.
Hey, Ref, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the injury time was that long.
No, it shouldn't be this long, bro.
I think it's from the two. The Caicedo injuries.
Yeah.
I just hope it's good, bro, because we got
defenders, bro, like Ref.
He's crucial, yeah.
Now Toki's down.
I think that's just cramp.
Ref, look at my defenders.
Yeah, it's just cramp. We're good.
The fuck is this game still going on for?
I hear it.
Jesus, they got the ice
There
machine.
we go. Finally.
Well done.
Through to the final.
Hey, what a way to make that a great watch along. What a way to make that a great watch along. Shout out Jack Pedro getting that early goal. That made it smooth.
Yeah, what a
That made it so smooth.
Pedro, man of the match.
Bro, that was a performance. You know, not even just João Pedro. Obviously, the goals. Neto was sensational. The midfield sensational. Defensively sensational. Like outside of Sanchez being an absolute moron, but it didn't cost us. Like
Fluminense didn't have shit after 20 minutes.
John
After
Obi
20
Mikel
minutes.
is on the post match. Yeah, he's gonna cook. Let's go, Mikel.
Actually, in another
Yeah, he's about to
direction.
cook Jackson. Oh my god. He's
Don't
about
hold
to cook
back,
Jackson.
Mikel. Don't hold back.
Fuck up.
Hold
Oh
on.
my goodness. It's about to barbecue Jackson.
Pipe bomb, bro. Big up Rashid in the chat.
Yeah, Mikel, don't
Great,
hold back.
great performance by the team today, minus a few individuals.
Oh.
But overall, Fluminense, again, fuck all they gave us for most of the match. We're in complete control.
Yeah, but Lewis, like,
we even had the
this is-
opportunity.
This is the
go on.
sign, right? This is the sign of like who needs to be sold. It's just that
Yep.
simple.
Yep. My patience is a lot thinner now. A lot thinner now.
Oh.
Because of what I want to see Chelsea doing next season.
Caliber, you smart motherfucker.
Like you see,
You smart
Caliber-
motherfucker.
Yes.
Nah, but Caliber speaks to
Carry the goals.
Thiago Silva on the
I
daily.
was gonna say he's had a few seasons with him, so that's probably not surprised. But like
Stop.
that's facts what you said, Lewis, in terms of like you look at the performances of the players that they replaced. Like Neto, incredible today. Madueke comes on and it's nothing. Like there's legit nothing. And that's a player I've tried to defend, but legit nothing. Jackson, holy shit! I don't think you could have had a worse cameo. Like that was a Bakayoko Ziyech. That was a Ziyech level cameo off the bench, just nothing.
even worse.
And you see what he replaced.
Y'all see
Not
y'all
even
see
just the
Badia
goal.
Shield? Hold on,
Like,
Scott.
take
Y'all
out,
see
take out
Badia
the
Shield?
goals.
Let him go.
I say take out the goals. João Pedro's all-round game today, excellent. And then we get to Jackson and it's like, oh,
Slanino.
I'm just
Yeah,
happy
like,
you guys are
the-
seeing what what
the patience has run dry. Like
a
the
long time ago.
patience has
Of course.
gone thin.
We're gonna time the waste on
The
him.
guy-
The mar-
the
the
guy-
margin
That's the thing. I want us
for
to have a title race. The players that you just mentioned, they're doing their thing. Like so, Noni and Jackson that we relied heavily on last season. No.
And the fact is, like, the worst bit for those guys isn't even the two players I just mentioned. On Kunku today, yeah, there's a couple things like defensively, off the ball, he's still tragic, and his final decision, whether it was the shot or pass, quite bad. Everything else, on the ball, connecting play, like
being in the right positions. He was good. He was good overall. Like he had moments that he could be better in, but he was good overall.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing. It's like even like he's actually showing that he could be a part of this squad where like some
And that's-
others
that's
are not.
true. That's what I was going to say. Like, just do that. Do the bare minimum of like, okay, you might not score or an assist, you might not have an amazing game. Just show you can contribute in terms of like being in the right position, connecting play. And the two players that came off the bench, didn't do that. KDH came off the bench today and was solid. Didn't really do anything. Didn't really have a chance to do anything. Santos as well didn't have much of a chance. Was solid. The level didn't drop.
Yeah.
Those other two, bye. Put the fries in the bag. Leave. That's it. That's how it is now.
Yep. You should have been.
No, but what did I say though, Scott? Before the game started, bro, these guys, we can't keep on giving them the runway and more and more
Benefit of the
runway.
doubt,
Both of these guys had their opportunities at this football club, and they've gotten multiple chances to prove themselves at this football club. There's no reason why we have to continue to give them the same kind of runway. There's no reason. With the players that we're bringing in, there is no reason. Period. That's the way I see it. There's just like I watched 30 minutes of João Pedro before these goals. And I told you guys, there's no reason why we need to there's no reason why we need to keep Jackson. No reason. Nani Madueke. We played 2 games without him, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Without him, we did just fine. We look better without him.
Boo.
It's a fact. It's a fact. So, like, what are we doing? Why are we sitting here arguing about these players being sold or not? Bend them the fuck off and get the new people in. It's that simple, in my opinion. It's not more than
Big up troops to the raid. Sorry, I didn't even see that. Big up troops.
Troops.
Big up my guy.
Hey, yo.
Hope you enjoyed.
Pause.
Why'd you say troops like that?
That's what I was just saying. That's why I said pause for him, son.
That's a little crazy.
I said pause for him because that shit was weird.
Big up troops. Smash the lights, guys, though. Big up all you guys.
Younes come back. Younes, do you want to tell me about the insane pressing ability of Jackson and how he was really good and all that nonsense?
Broski,
cricket
the
sound.
pylon on Jackson is embarrassing.
Consumers, my ass.
I'll be real though.
I've been
That
calling out
cameo
for
was
Nico
bad.
Jackson to be
That
sold
cameo
for
was horrible.
so long, bro. I've been asking for Nico Jackson to be sold for so long, bro. Don't come here with that shit with me, please, not with me. You might be able to talk to everybody else, but not with me. I've been sitting here. I can pile on as much as I want because I've been piling on for 6 fucking months to get this thing done. Get him sold. Find someone new. Move on. Period.
Should have gone after his first season, mate.
Bit harsh, but
No,
he should have had someone replace him in after his first season.
Yeah, at least someone.
Sancho was balling in the Bundesliga 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Fucking moron.
And he dare tell someone that shared a dressing room with fucking legends, great kings, witnessed Champions League finals to suck his mum, and that he's doing Africa wrong. What are you doing for Africa right now, Jackson? What have you done for Senegal this fucking tournament, bruv?
Fact. Jackson is setting us back, man.
You're setting us back, Jackson, bruv.
You guys are crazy, bro. I'm not even about to front. Prime always got to take it to another level, son.
You set us back, Jackson.
Why are we doing this? Like, to send him
on your birthday, you got sent off.
Your previous point, you thick fuck, was about him doing nothing for the last 5 years, him being dog shit for 5 years when he was balling with Haaland. You fucking moron.
Oh, by the way, Lewis, we've earned what, 80 mil?
83.3 million.
I thought we'd already earned 64.
All we got to do is show up to the final, and we earn 80.
We get 40. Yeah, we get 40.
No, we'd earn over 100, Joey, wouldn't it? Be another 30 for the final.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's only 60 right now, after the semifinal. And then you get another 20 if you win. If you get 20 if you lose, 40 if you win. That would make it the 100. Did you see how the numbers work out there? Because the numbers were, if you win the tournament, you make 100 million.
That's fair. Still
so
more
right
than
now
enough
it's
to
only
like,
60.
okay,
All you have to do is show up to the final, and you've made another 20.
Yeah.
If you win, you make another 20. That's simple.
No, you get 40 if you win.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. I have 20 for show up, 20 for win. Same thing.
Also, Joey, next time,
Joey, it's more. We get 30 for getting to the final. We don't get like if we
I
lose.
thought it was 60 after the semifinal, right?
No, so we're already at 60.
Right.
We get 60.4. We get another 30 for today, so we're up to like 90 mil or something.
Oh, I thought it was 60 after today.
We get we're already on 60. It's 30 after today. We're up to 80, 90. We get another 40.
No way, bro.
I'm
Let me see.
dead
I'll
serious.
look it up. I'll look this up real quick.
Pick up
I thought
Jao
it was
Pedro,
60
mate.
after this. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up though.
Yeah.
Big up Mad Hangry, who also said now we can sit back and enjoy KDH ball. Probably could have been a bit earlier for Caicedo, to be fair, but I hear it. Big up Mad Hangry. Big up Christian saying Jackson sell, mate. Mighty Blues Belgium supporters. Big up the Belgian Chelsea.
Yeah, broken league.
Jackson patience is gone, mate. Get good or get gone. Connor says, Rodrigo, are you watching this? Up the Chelsea. He definitely is. They're watching their potential opponents on Sunday. They have to be watching this. Damn straight. Fabrizio tweeted about how much we've earned. Okay.
Oh, word? Well, that makes it easy on me.
Counting glasses
Instead of doing all this time and all this fucking adding that I was about to do.
I tell you what, Rodrigo, sell Noni for 45 or 50. Sell Jackson 45, 50. Go and get me Rodrigo, man.
Yep.
Pay him whatever the fuck he wants.
And Iron saying one more fucking game.
That's crazy.
One more game. Until man's wearing this.
That's like
on
nearly
year.
90 million euros, bro. That's so crazy.
Let's go. I look forward to it, man.
Bro, this is why this is so like the way that it was described is it's Champions League money in a month. That's why people were looking at it as such an important tournament. You're literally getting Champions League level money in a month long tournament. That's why that's why teams were looking at it as something that to take seriously. But shit, bro, this is good shit for us, man. This is good shit for us. No one can say shit about us, bro. We do what we need to be doing, son.
Bro,
Quick shout out to Al Hilal. Quick shout out to Fluminense.
All the shit that our owners get, whether some of it justified, unjustified, whatever, people going with agendas, but this whole project has been building towards us performing at this Club World Cup and winning it, and we're in the final. Bro,
I'm going to be honest with you, Prime. I'm putting like 80 to 90% of us performing on Enzo Maresca because they.
No, I know, Scott. Yeah. I agree, but I'm just saying that like.
I agree, but I'm not making it like I'm not putting out this some amazing achievement for them.
I just want to make sure that Scott. The point of that is, and I'm glad you brought this up. Is the point of this is that we have to back this guy, bro. What 100%. He wants, we should be backing, bro. Yeah. Like we should be backing. If he needs a profile, we should be backing. Like there's no reason why we shouldn't be backing this guy at this point. Like he's doing everything that we ask of him at every point, every stage. Outside of the domestic cups, he's done everything we've asked of him.
Remember when they said
that? We asked for a cup in top four. He did it. We asked for him to get to the final here. He did it. We're one game away from winning it, and we have a great chance at it. As long as Caicedo comes back with a decent ankle on Saturday, we'll be all right. Like this is like Prime said. We've been building up to this. Like more and more, we've been building up, and we keep on seeing progression. What was the word of the season last year, Lewis?
What?
Progress, right? The word of the season was progress.
Yeah.
That's all you wanted was progress.
There we go.
Thank you.
What phase is he in?
Like I said, the work that Maresca has done, especially this tournament, because like you're seeing even his most like staunch haters or critics, and like he has had criticisms like over the past season, like 100%. But for me, this tournament from him has been near flawless. Like has been close to flawless.
Yeah, I mean, it was the one game, right? The one game against the Brazilian team that we lost to.
Yeah, but not even that. Like I don't blame him. I don't really blame him for that, from what I can remember.
I think we blame him for the lineup.
What was the lineup?
The lineup originally.
Yeah, the only thing I blame him for in that game was the Reece and Gusto thing. Like if he just put right back and put someone else in midfield.
Yeah,
but like, outside of that, like there's not really been much else. Like obviously, I wanted Santos to play more, but I understand why he didn't.
And then he ended up doing it, and we ended up seeing a 90 from him.
Yeah. True. But the way he's handled the lack of recruitment done beforehand, the way he's handled like not really having any wingers outside of one, the way he's handled the whole like defensive situation in terms of having to juggle things around, whether that's through suspensions or whatever. He's had a great tournament. Like he has genuinely had an unbelievable tournament, and it set us up. It should set us up well with the right pieces in other places. Obviously, Manyan, big one. Whoever's coming in.
Starslayer reminded me.
Whoever's coming in the attack once Noni leaves, whether that be Kudus, whether that be someone else. Yeah, like it's setting us up well for next season.
Yeah, facts.
Agreed, Scott. Agreed. And the depth, just continue to. We need to add to the depth, in my opinion. Still, but
definitely,
it's definitely the right path. We're on the right path right now. We're moving in the right direction overall.
And the thing is at least now I can say watching like with watching this game and watching how we're playing, you're starting to see like the starting 11 for next season really come. Like outside of the goalkeeper situation, like yes, I'd like to get a centre back. Obviously, if Nkapie came in, it's a different story. But the goalkeeper's the main one. Like if we get Manyan, I'd probably be happy with the rest of the players we've got in terms of going into that starting 11. Like the back four being as it is, obviously the midfield, the front four speaks for itself.
At least we can say the back line has been improving. We've seen considerable improvement individually and as a structure all year.
100%. It's just improving that floor with the guys on the bench, so that when you have a João Pedro coming off or a Neto coming off, the drop off isn't so significant as it was this game.
Yeah.
But obviously, I think the lap being in the team helps. I'll say that much.
All I gotta say is, like Kobe said, bro, job not done, son. Job not done. Job's not finished, bro. You got one more game. Job not finished.
Sports World is doing a premium package for the Club World Cup final this weekend. From what is that? 3,580 quid.
Big up.
Oh, lovely.
Sorry.
Big up.
Oh yeah. It comes with a 4-star hotel, direct flights, match day transfers to the stadium, hospitality function, and the ticket. Nice. That's only 3.5. 3.5k starting.
That's about right for all that. I mean, check how much flights are, Lewis, right now.
Easy.
One of my mates is saying they found a 300 return for a flight.
Wait, what?
That's actually not bad. Gatwick to New York. No, that's Fata. Apparently, Fata found that.
Sorry, what? That's gone down that's halved since what I saw. There's no way that's halved.
Go there and back. It's a 10 p.m. flight return. Don't know what time the final is in America.
That's nearly, bro. Is that direct or is that a stopover?
You should be all right. You should be all right getting back by then with the final.
Bro, if that's direct, the last ones I saw were like 800 and something for direct flights. So if that's dropped by like 500 quid in a day, that'd be insane. Or in a few days.
That's actually a good deal, man. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because, bro, I feel like you could probably do the whole thing. Because I still don't think they're gonna sell tickets like that, bro. I still don't think the ticket's gonna be like that.
I don't know, man. For a Sunday, it might, especially if Real Madrid makes it.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's actually a good point.
If Madrid makes it, man, them tickets is gone.
Yeah, if Real Madrid makes it, I agree. Actually, you're right. You're right about that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, gentlemen. Like for Americans, if you have a way to drive over there, buy the tickets now before Real Madrid or PSG makes it.
Yeah, we'll probably just be there.
They play tomorrow.
They play tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. You know we're gonna be live for the hate watch zone. There ain't no way we're missing that. Ain't no way. Big up Ian though, my guy. Big up Shard, who says up the Chelsea. Another final. By the way, Jackson looking like the third striker. Yes. Until you show otherwise. Now I need levels.
He's looking like an Aston Villa striker. That's what he's looking like.
I've been only saying that for what?
Only a year.
Fuck's sake, guys! When you guys told me, I was getting yelled at 6 months ago, being told, "Oh, there's no links to Jackson being sold. There's no way Jackson being sold." Everybody in the chat was killing me for it. I held my ground. Here we are.
Boy, these tickets are an arm and a leg already.
Yeah, well, things can change, Joey, innit? That's the thing.
Joey, to sit in the nosebleeds, you're paying $300.
Oh, it's already like that.
Yeah, it's already fucked.
Well. Oh, I'm gonna make it anyway.
Considering that the two teams will be in the final as well.
Section 100 seats are like $1,000. So for this game, the Fluminense,
yeah, you playing, son. I don't give a fuck. You playing? We winning this shit. That's what he said.
It's only a flesh wound.
It's only a flesh wound.
What do you mean you're injured? You're 115 mil, mate. You shouldn't.
You're not Wolverine. What is 115 mil should get us Wolverine, son?
Yeah, just slap a +4 injuries on yourself. You'll be alright. Get back on the pitch.
Boy should be in ice right now.
There's them healing cards off FIFA, man. We need.
He should be in ice as we speak, bro.
Go hit up Bron. We're in America. Yeah. Go hit up Bron.
He's in America. Get
the recovery. Get the recovery routine.
Yeah. The $1 million a day recovery routine.
Hell, we're getting 100 million for a fucking month. We can spare $1 million for the recovery.
I hear it.
Oh, mad. I big up TM saying
Dude,
Maresca was asked.
My bad. The ticket
No,
disparity is
Maresca was
actually
asked about
insane.
Jackson on the Zone USA. He said, "Yeah, he was our starter last season. He was okay." Man said last season. That's
Yo,
the
I'm
Freudian
telling you,
slip,
son.
mate.
I've been saying he's done with man, son. He's done with man.
Maresca's too nice, you know.
That's what it is, bro. But he won't kill his players that are on his team. We've seen this. We've seen this over and over with Sanchez, bro. We've seen it over and over with Sanchez. He will not kill his own players on camera.
Lewis, I see you got caught by the professional troll on Twitter.
Yes, yeah, I'm not even responding to his newest reply. I can't be asked.
Yeah, that's the thing, Joey. As long as we push him out the back door, who cares? You don't need to kill him in public. Just just show him the door and that's it.
Yeah, that performance was the nail in the coffin, bro. You can't. That was fucking terrible, bro. Even I can't defend that shit anymore, man.
It just felt like the same shit that we'd seen the last couple of months. And just after the refreshing performance I saw from Pedro, it's just, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. You know, ones, it's just long. Big up Alakan, who says, "Is it only me that thinks Nkunku has improved this tournament? Maresca seems to have figured out how to use him. He's had better moments. Like, I haven't been as frustrated with his games as I have throughout last season. But I also just kind of need a bit more with him. Just before I really feel like, yeah, Nkunku, this is the Nkunku we paid for. I don't know, man.
He's not improved to me. Like, he's just showing more effort.
Yo, Lewis, keep your
anything.
WhatsApp next to you, son, because motherfuckers just keep on messaging me, telling me that you're not looking at your WhatsApp.
You said that.
That's the third motherfucker. So you obviously not looking at it.
I've been okay. Yeah, who have I missed? Oh, it's probably Kaz. Actually, it's probably Kaz. Yeah, let me message him back.
I think a response for this Elkan, he's not as advertised, but I get what you mean by improvement. It's not what was advertised, but he is improving in terms of his previous performances.
All we need to see is Ali Watkins move to Never Neverland for all I give a fuck, and then Jackson will be moving to fucking Villa, bro. I've been calling it for fucking 6 months.
Yeah,
it's gonna happen.
Play for Emery, yeah.
I could give a shit where the fuck he goes. He could go to Never Neverland for all I give a shit.
Big up, CJ, man. Hope you enjoyed that game, bro.
Yo, this shit is unreal, bro. Unfucking real. Serious goals. Hopefully Caicedo's good for the weekend. My man walked off the pitch, so yeah, listen. Fingers crossed, he's fit for Sunday. But he walked off, so I think we should be fine.
Yeah,
I'm hoping that it's just Caicedo shit and he's just back like nothing happened. Because I feel like we've rode our luck with Caicedo a lot recently.
I have no need for Ali Watkins.
Yeah, he probably is. But yeah, so how many times can you get away with it, innit? How many times? Hopefully you can just do it one more for me.
Shit pass from Jackson, bro. Shit guy injuring our best players. I don't know, man, but it is what it is.
It was fucking terrible, bro. That cameo was like Ziyech-esque.
Oof.
Yeah, I've got people on Twitter trying to tell me that I'm only being reactionary because of the past. Like, no, you just only remember the past.
Bro, there are retards in this chat trying to say he's going to be world class in 2 years. Trying to defend Nicholas Jackson.
Bro,
you know?
but I was telling that same retard earlier in the chat, bro. The same thing, son.
No, it's not even, bro. It's him. It's others, bro. Like, just absolute retard, you know. Man tried to tell me he's a great
Alex would
he's
say,
unreal.
regards.
Regarded. Yeah.
No, they're retards. I'll say it. Apologies, mate. Put the banner up. I'll say it.
Nah. Oh shit! Yeah, just gotta slap the banner on quickly. There we are. Mikel's on the mic. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yo,
I
that's
think so bad enough.
Why is that the reaction every time, son?
You just look bare animated, and I was thinking, yo, he's probably cussing him out in 4 different languages. Here's Pete, man. What was it? Delap and Pedro to start next game.
Yo, this quote from Pedro, bro. This quote from Pedro. I play for Chelsea. They pay me to score goals. Today I was happy to score.
Fucking hell, this man just does nothing but aura quotes.
Yo, that's the shit, son. That's the shit that I'm talking
I play
about.
for Chelsea.
I
They
need
pay for me
that type
to
of
score goals.
ego every fucking time.
Today I was
dude.
happy to score, even if it was against Fluminense. I think it was a dream first start. Couldn't be better. 2 goals. Now we need to think about the final. Very happy to score 2 goals today. Lovely. Lovely.
That's the type of ego I need. They pay me to score goals, so keep fucking scoring goals.
I really thought Jackson was just meh. It's like every action I was getting annoyed with.
That's because you saw something different, though. That's why. You saw something different in blue, and you were like, oh, there is something
Oh, yeah,
different.
where I would have been a bit more patient last season for it, yeah.
There is something different in blue. There is something we can play up there that's different in blue.
This idea he was just meh. He had one good press, which he then fucked up by missing the target completely. I did nothing else in 30 minutes.
He should have. He should have. Not for nothing. Not for nothing. With his ball striking ability, I think the fact that Pedro did what he did, he just looked Palmer the fuck off because he could have squared the ball to Palmer and he would have scored.
100%. But that's why I said, like, him not passing to Palmer is an issue in that situation. You missed the target. Didn't even get it on target.
Yeah, that's part of it, bro. Like, bro, he could barely get the ball off the ground. What are we talking about, Scott?
No, but you don't have to.
He could barely get the ball off the ground, son.
No, but Joey, bro,
wrong
like,
decision to
if that's like, if that's what's it called? If that's any other like attacking player, I'm not even gonna say striker, right? Because attacking player, they're finessing that round the keeper. They're going far post with that.
For sure.
Like in that situation. So that's what I'm saying. When you don't have to hit it hard. Like the João Pedro one, he needed to hit that. But
Here's the problem, Scott. The problem is you got to get the ball off the ground in that scenario. You can't keep it low in that scenario. You need to get it either far post or you need to keep it high in near post. It has to be one or the other, right? You don't get to keep it low in that moment because he has his near post covered. So you have to go up. You have to go far post and high near post. Unless you have great technique where you can let the ball curl around the keeper, you need to hit it high. Like you need to hit it high. Like that's half of his battle is consistently getting the ball off the ground with the power that he provides with his shots. It doesn't happen very often. It really doesn't. The ball doesn't go past waist high for a lot of his shots.
It's not just about the 2 moments in front of goal. It was also some of the dodgy passings that were leading to counterattacks, and even one led to the Caicedo knock.
Okay, cool. Let me lay that.
Why does it have to be the left giving us 20 goals? Why can't it be João Pedro getting us 20 goals?
I was gonna say it just has to be one of them. Also, and for people can't even level that it's like an agenda with Jackson for me because I defended him more than most last season.
Same,
But when you're coming on the pitch, and the guy you're replacing, right? Forget the goals. The guy you're replacing's link-up play all game was fantastic. Positioning of where to be and where to connect play, fantastic. Pressing, fantastic. Like the goal he scores, the second goal, I didn't even realize it comes off him pressing and winning the ball, and then making the run forward. I'm talking about all of that. Jackson comes on the pitch, doesn't even challenge for one single area ball, from what I can remember. Not one, not a single one. Pressing dog shit outside of the one moment he got, which he then fucks up. Like there was a moment I remember actually because it led to one of their corners. He's standing still and watches as the centre back passes a ball directly through the middle of the pitch to the centre mid and starts an attack. Just stands around. So again, when he's replacing a guy who's done all of the stuff, take away the goals, all the stuff that I expect from Jackson as a bare minimum, because that's the stuff that Jackson was good at a couple years ago. And he comes off the pitch, does nothing. The one moment he gets, he has to do something because he's done nothing for the rest of the time he's been on the pitch, and he fucks up.
I guess my point is, I think my point is this.
Anyone else? Because we saw it with Noni. Noni did nothing as well, and he rightly got criticised. But when it's Jackson, it's calm. It's what it is.
And David, it don't matter if Pedro lost the ball twice. It matters when you make a mistake in the crucial moment, which is what Jackson kept doing and killed our attacks. It's not about point scoring. Well,
I just don't see. I just don't see that. I don't. David, I'm sorry. I don't see why people can't see why there's a ceiling with Jackson. Like there's a ceiling that you can get. There's a ceiling that you're going to be able to get to.
That's not. My bad, Joey. I don't mean to cut you off, but I feel like David just feels like we're hammering a little too hard. I don't
That's
think it has
fair.
anything to do with how good he is.
That's fair, bro.
That's literally
fair.
it. Like if you read, well, I mean,
I'm
we
not
can read
reading.
what
I'm
he's saying.
working still, so like, I'm sorry.
Yeah. The way that he's saying it was just like he's basically saying like we don't have to be, we can want a player out, but we don't have to shit on him so goddamn badly that we're just making more out of what actually happened. But to be honest, I know. Hold on. Well, I know. That's what I was about to say.
Okay.
That's what I was about to say. But then, I mean, some people are always going to be defensive over like some of their favorite players, and you can't like. And I feel that's what's happening with David here. Look, I'm be honest. I'm not gonna act like my blood ain't sitting here boiling while we're talking shit about him because I like him personally, right? But you can't defend what you see, bro. Like you can't defend what you're looking at. Like you can't defend the product that is being put in front of you.
Yeah,
like the brother did not have a good game. He did not have a good game at all.
And that's the thing. We don't need to give him patience because we got other players ready to take his position. So like, why should we defend him?
And the cherry on top was that Caicedo injury. They can crash out because he got Caicedo injured. I don't care what anybody said. He made a mistake. Caicedo tried to save him. He got injured. That was his fault.
Yeah.
Point blank simple.
I'm not even like, I don't necessarily. That's just football, though, bro. Like I don't necessarily.
I know it's just football, but if you look at the dude, there was nobody pressuring him. There was nobody pressuring him. It was an easy outlet to the wing, and he messed it up. The only reason that Caicedo had to come up was because the rest of our entire team was already in the attacking phase. Like it was an easy pass that he fucked up. Like the simplest of simple of passes.
No, I get it, bro, but that's football in my opinion. Like that type of shit just happens in football. I don't blame Jackson for that. You know what I'm saying? Like I get where you're coming from, but I don't blame Jackson for that. Like my overall thing for Jackson is that everyone loves to use the excuse that he's not a striker, but he plays striker for our football club. Okay? Like and he doesn't do enough in the box for him to get the type of leeway that he gets. And like I don't want to kill him in this game specifically. Like it's not even this game to me. Like it's not this game. Really, it's not. Like it's been an accumulation of like year
you're
of
absolutely
things
right.
that have been
in this Jay
very
Farrell
evident.
comment. That's exactly what we were mentioning earlier. Like what Jackson watching Pedro bang those 2 goals in, no way in hell he was coming in and not
taking that shot, bro. He was going to take that shot.
He wasn't coming in not over trying. Like he was like that's exactly what you saw. And it wasn't good. Like you don't need to do that. You're up 2-0. Just control the game. Like
just play your game too, though. That's the other thing.
He was just doing too much. Literally doing too much.
Yeah. If he did that in the final, these people defending him now, I guarantee their opinion changes in a heartbeat. Guarantee it changes in a heartbeat. I'll crash out on him for doing that if he did that in the final. So let's not do this.
Big up to Crack saying it would have been a battering if it wasn't for Silva. Saving arses as usual. Yes, I'm looking at you, Pochettino. Yeah, you're damn straight, bro. Where is the sound effect?
Yeah. There's something about this channel that I love. We can always go back to killing Pochettino for anything. So
Damn straight, man.
That is something I always will love about this channel.
When people tell me to move on, I'll be like, I'll move on when I'm bored of it, which will be a long fucking time.
I hear it though.
Yeah, man.
I hear it, bro.
I'd be grateful that in American, otherwise I'd have even more reason. I'd do it for even longer. You know them ones. Fucking hell. Big up Juno saying Ahmed, Scott, RSM all throwing their toys and giving up, throwing their toys about the pram, about the Club World Cup squad, giving up, and now screaming about being in the final. Patience. What did they say about the Club World Cup squad? Scott, are you there, bro? No, he's on mute. He'll be back in a little sec, but I'll give him the opportunity to respond to that. What did they say about being in the Club World Cup squad? You can even respond to that without a super chat. I'll keep a look at. Oh. No, Scott's in the chat. Scott's in the chat. Okay, fair enough. I can't bring up that comment for obvious reasons, but yeah, big up, man.
Yeah.
Probably went kitchen or something. Go watch the stream. Which stream? Was it my stream? I think it would have been my one. I'd have to go see it first. But yeah, Star Slayer, me too, man. Me too, man. Again, against all the criticism, man are now in another cup final. And I know they can say, oh, but you got the easier run and everything. I thought the narrative a week or two ago is that these Brazilian teams are cooking everybody in sight. Yeah. Who's the only team that's beaten PSG? Oh, a Brazilian team. Oh. Who's the only team that's beaten Chelsea? Oh, Brazilian team. But they got the easiest run, guys. Got the easiest run. Fuck off. There's nothing easy in the knockout rounds. Sorry,
yeah, exactly. Nathan. No, I was just going to say, what happened to beating who's in front of you? What the hell's wrong with these people?
It's all fun and games until someone you don't like just beats who's in front of you.
Yeah.
Then it's a problem. Oh, go check the bridge stream on the Club World Cup squad. Yeah, I'll give it a look. Now these players are one game away from glory, and for all that they even say about who you beat to get to the final, if we beat one of Real Madrid or PSG, you can't talk. You can't talk anyway. And I want to see how we just match up against either one of them.
That's when you know they got no other ammo.
They already don't have ammo.
They got no ammo.
It's all people complaining from outside the club. Even City fans started like running the preseason narrative once they got knocked out. No.
Yep.
Sorry. Oh, you treat it like a preseason. Yeah, that's why you're not in the final, mate. That's why. You want to be bums and play like fucking Ange Postecoglou with your high line for life bullshit. Oh, there's H. There he is. You couldn't just be gassed that we made the final. Gotta get over the line, otherwise we'll be bottle jobs. Fucking hell. Disgracia. Now, we'll be the underdogs, but I don't mind being the underdogs because that means the pressure ain't on us as much as the other team. PSG, they're going to have two players out suspended in Lucas Hernandez and Pacho. Pacho was really standing out to me in that Bayern game as well.
He was.
And Madrid, they're probably still like slightly the easier team to get. Slightly. Even though they come with incredible generational levels of judge on their side. They're still probably the easier team to get. But yeah. Oh yeah, Ian. Second best team in the world. I could run with that. I will run with that. That's brilliant, Ian. Big up, man. Yeah, Seppers, that's the thing for me. That's exactly it. I want to see how we play against Madrid. I want to see how we play against PSG, and overall, fucking win the trophy. Win the trophy, because then, like, look, we can't be doing any overly negative bullshit if you're world champions. Can't hear it. At least give it 6 months. Because I enjoy the moment. Man, our world
head on to never a foul, guys. Take it easy.
No worries. I'm gonna send the redirect over in a sec. But yeah, we'll be world champions. I don't want to hear any bullshit if we get that trophy. Just enjoy what we are. And for the first time in years, flex on the rivals. Flex on the fucking rivals. I don't care what their squad looks like or what they're competing for or nothing. Fuck off. We're world champions. Fuck off. Start being proud to be Chelsea again. I feel like for some fans, it's been a while since they felt that. FFP's been sorted anyway. Our PSR has always been good. This is just our stat padding on top. We need to sell 60 million worth of assets so we can register players for the UCL, but we'll do that. Ain't no worry about that. Does Maresca know how to win finals and then brought up a final we won? Is everything okay, H? Is everything okay, my friend? Because we did literally win that one. We literally won that. But big up, man. Big up, man. You tried. I respect it.
Is H still being miserable?
Yeah, H said, does Maresca know how to win finals, and then brought up a final he won in the same sentence.
Oh,
God
like
bless him, bro.
At least you tried. It's the effort that counts, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I respect the effort, man. Fucking eighth effort. DiMarzio. What the fuck has DiMarzio got for me? That
Brian cares shit about transfer news, man.
Atalanta. Who cares about Juve? Who the fuck's... Which even Juve is that?
Yeah.
Fucking joke. I know Flamengo fans trying to scrape in the celebrations. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here, man. We didn't ask for you lot to get involved. We just saved your embarrassments. You joke. Inter Milan interested in Nkunku.
I don't care.
Okay.
Till a bid drops.
Talk to us next week.
Yeah, innit? Until I see the here we go or I get the Ornstein tweet, I don't give a shit. I don't care.
Yeah, no, like we got a final to think about.
Innit?
Oh, unreal. Where was this? Boom. Superior player of the match officially announced. Man like João Pedro. Let's go. Oh shit, Muck found final travel for 885 quid. That's one season ticket.
Yeah, that's kind of around the price I was seeing on Saturday or Sunday when I was looking.
Yeah. Yeah, that ain't gonna be happening still.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
That might be, oh no, that might be the exact flight I think I found.
Ian. No, not too cool. Not too cool. Tuchel got the UCL with that. It can't be too cool.
Yeah,
he's putting himself above Sarri into top 5. We had the discussion earlier, isn't it?
The comparison to Tuchel I will give, because I was thinking about this earlier. This is not me saying that he's on the same level, but the thing that I think he is doing that's similar to Tuchel is with, especially this tournament and with some of his comments, is he's definitely trying to like build that us against everyone else kind of mentality. You know how Tuchel did with like the comments about the bus and shit like that. I'm not saying Maresca has like that level of iconic quotes, but I think there is definitely an element of him trying to like build that togetherness and build that, like I said, that us against the world mentality, which is good to see. Like it's clearly working. Like you clearly see that players are stepping up this tournament. We talked about Neto. Like this is so far and away from what we were getting in the season, like for most of the season at least. And Nkunku the same, to an even like greater disparity. You look at like obviously Cole had the good end to the season, but he stepped up massively. Tosin the same, Chalobah the same when he's played. You look at how Santos has come in and immediately has seemed to like clicked and seemed to have got it instantly. Yeah, like he's like I said, Maresca this tournament has done wonders. Like this has been an A+. Well, I say an A because of the whole Flamengo thing. An A level tournament from him so far. But outside of that Flamengo game, and even then, it wasn't really too many fuck ups on his part. Outside of, like I said, just the whole Reece James and Gusto thing. Like he's had a good tournament, a very good tournament.
Yeah, completely agree. And he's also managed to. He's also clocked the right times to get the players to like slow the tempo and rest up as well, with the whole tournament in mind too. Definitely. Absolutely. Ian, I saw what you said. You want to run UCL hype as well. And you know what? I'm shameless too. It can run.
No, this ain't a European trophy, bro. This is an intercontinental, whatever the fuck the word is.
No, he's saying because like he won a European trophy like Tuchel did, so it'd be
okay. I thought you meant that Maresca won 2 European trophies.
I'm with it. We spent the whole season saying UCL. We can run it. We can run it.
Hey, shut up, man. I'm tired of people running this.
Man doing Levi Colwill slander in July 2025. Oh, brother.
Just.
Oh, brother. You stuck in 2024, mate. This ain't running no more. You see, that's how you know we doing bits. Even the trolls can't troll with the same juice no more. They can't do it.
Listen, everyone knows I'm leader of the fuck Colwill hive, but bro, he's been since like the Fulham game, he's been balling out, man.
Yeah, he's been good. And like the thing is he's, and whether this is down to Maresca, him, or a little bit of both, like he's improved on the stuff we were asking. The petulance has gone out, like has mostly disappeared. It's not fully gone. There's still the moments like in the Flamengo game, especially. But the petulance has like drastically improved and started to like regress. What's it called? The stupid bozo moments in terms of like him getting into situations where he's having to do stupid stuff and then complain, like that's stopped. Like he's stepped up massively. And yeah, and it's the same for Tosin. Like Tosin went from being an okay defender performing in some games, like he performed in that Brentford or Everton game. I think it was Brentford. He's gone from
Caicedo got that ice on. I like it. I'm sorry.
Being like one of the, like being quality to the point where like I said earlier, like as long as we fix the keeper, if there isn't a centre back out there, like outside of Hincapié, right, or Gehi, outside of those two, there's not really a centre back I'm looking like. Chris is not coming, so that's why I didn't include him. There's not really a centre back I'm looking at and going. I'd be willing to go and get him and not just keep what's it called? Not just keep Tosin in the starting lineup. That's how good and how much of an improvement those two have been in terms of Colwell and Tosin as a partnership.
So, bro, also Colwell, by the way he's looked playing in wide areas this calendar year has been brilliant, man. So it's not he can play at left back. It was just Pot all along. Who would have
not
thought?
left back, wide centre back. There's a difference.
Yeah, but Scott, let me cook.
Oh, and you're right. Yeah, Chalobah's improved. 100% Chalobah's improved. I think I think the thing with Chalobah is that level of like he can still leave because of Tosin.
Callum Wilson told Enzo he'd offer his services to us. This motherfucker thought we forgot. No. Go find yourself at fucking Sunderland or some shit, mate. Get the fuck out of it, bro.
H, put the fucking crayons down, bro. Like, they're not good for you,
brother. Please, go back to 2024, man.
They're meant to be written with, not eaten, bro. Put them down.
Yeah, man. Come on, bro. Change the gimmick, man. This is too much. Change the gimmick. Yeah, bro. That was that cup game when Badia Shield had that bozo moment. I didn't say Newcastle game because it'd be like, which one? But yeah, man, shushed us in the cup and got knocked out. Hold that. Fucking bozo. Smash the likes, my guys. Big up to every single one of you that's locked in. Let's go. Let's fucking go, guys. See, these Flamengo fans really trying to beg it. They've changed it to a Giants life now because we've knocked out their rivals. Remember, we're trying to do Bugs Life slander. Now, like, Chelsea, I fucking love you. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here.
Gave me the
Let's
what in the
go.
world?
Yeah, I think the translation got lost
Gave
there.
me the what in the world?
Pardon?
Gave me the...
What?
I autocorrect done them dirty.
Bro, that Google Translate hit like that.
Oh, mate.
Oh, my dude.
Fucking hell, man. What's that? Oh, I've just seen this quote doing the rounds again. We're one game away from me loading the nastiest comp on top of this.
Did he actually say that? Wait, whoa.
Yeah. He said this ages ago. You see, there's me in the comments.
I didn't realize he said this. By the way, did you see his quotes after the Gold Cup? My guy can't.
Nah, I heard he said some madness.
Bro, let me see if I can find them.
Look, can I just say, guys, do you know what the worst Chelsea managers in history all have in common?
You're going to say they're fat, aren't they?
No. What's wrong with you, Lewis? Weirdo. Anyways,
I expected the worst.
Like I was saying, AVB.
So you think I'm the only one?
Yeah, but Iron's like you. You're both weirdos. Anyways.
Argentine?
No. Anyways.
Benitez is an Argentine. Yeah.
AVB, Fat Frank, and Poch, all terrible Chelsea managers that the guy that replaced them ended up winning.
Oh, here we go.
That was a long one.
AVB got sacked. We won a Champions League. Frank got sacked. We won a Champions League. Poch gone. We won a European trophy.
Oh, here we go. What's it called? Lewis, you're gonna love these, bro. So this is after the Gold Cup, by the way, final that was played in Houston, so in the US. When you have their support, you regenerate the players' energy on the field, and when you don't, you drain their energy. If we had the majority supporting us today, it would have been different. But that's what we're dealing with. The US.
I ain't gonna lie.
Lewis,
I'm sorry.
Passion merchant hype.
Real quick.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm about to leave. No, I'm about to leave. Hold on. I just want to leave. Lewis, Who are you redirecting to?
Never a foul. Kaz already
Oh,
asked.
no. I was gonna say
Sorry,
redirect to
bro.
Mike's. Well, I'm heading to Mike's channel, so if anyone wants to listen to us,
Everyone sub to Mike's.
to talk shit and that. So yeah, take care, guys.
Big up, Prime.
90 minutes away from champions of the world again. 90 minutes.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
Go on, Dad. What were you saying, bro?
I was about to say this dude Pachet Caicedo looking like a headless chicken. I don't want to hear anything about foundation and whatever the fuck that he.
Oh no, Dag,
I'm not giving that fucker credit for nothing.
Man had him in Ugarte and Endo debates. You know how nasty it was.
You'll love this quote. Then this was also again after losing the Gold Cup final. It was important to see the players crying after losing. It makes me happy because that's how this sport should feel.
Say that one more time.
Sure.
It's not even funny to me. This just brings back nasty flashbacks to last season.
It was important to see players crying after losing. It makes me happy because that's how this sport should feel.
Yeah, well, he plays like that mantra.
Quote, by the way.
This is genuinely the shit we heard last season.
I read that word for word, by the way.
So let me be honest with you, right? The second this motherfucker got elected, I vowed to myself that I wouldn't watch another game until he got gone. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest. My heart hasn't been hurt because I haven't been watching shit. But I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I knew this was what was gonna happen. So it's like how can you be happy about a circumstance that you or an outcome that you knew was gonna happen, but you don't know when it's gonna end. Like what do we have to miss a World Cup in order for the brother to be? We'll see, bro.
If that's the case, bro, you're gonna have him there until 2030, bro.
Dude, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Like, we're fucked as our entire system as a federation makes no sense. From the fact that the players' parents have more control than any coach ever does, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Our entire system is
I saw it like 3 games in when he said protect the point against a winless Bournemouth side. And when we heard that, I was like, oh, we might have wasted a season on a fraud. Oh no,
bro! That quote and that whole situation kills me. That was a Bournemouth side that not only were winless, were in the middle of a winless in 9 run.
Oh, so it was backing up to the season before.
No. So we played them like what? How many games in? Like what? 3 or 4 games in?
3 or 4.
From the start of the season, that was halfway. They went at the start of this season or last season, 9 winless. So
they just kept not winning.
Yeah, even after playing us.
Oh my goodness! I'm gonna get this fat prick off the screen, man. Absolutely disgusting. Fucking hell, man. You, man, though, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. So big up to the panelists for jumping on. Big up to the chat. I'm gonna get a review video out in the next 20 minutes. So keep a lookout for that. I'll be back tomorrow for the hate watch. I'm not backing any of them. Fuck both of them. We'll see them tomorrow. Big up. Like, subscribe, up the Chels. Head out to Never a Foul and say World Champions pending. Spam it in the chat.